Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are, folks. It is time for Kaizo Ironmon. That's a lie. We're playing Roguemon. And we're playing a water seed. Ooh. Folks, Poplio or Totodile? Question of the ages. I mean, it's got to be the Totodile, right? It's got to be the Totodile. A wee bit slow, but heart stamp triple kick, not the worst thing ever. Though this is still a crappy iteration of triple kick. Let's try heart stamp. Oh, that's bad. I'd say it could be worse, but it cannot. Oh, and gooey. Excellent. All right, goodbye, Cruel World. There's been quite a few runs, a few good runs of Kaizo on TikTok the past few weeks. Oh, what's his name? Just got a Heart Gold Soul Silver win. So usually at night, like, I'll lurk on the background on TikTok while I'm just getting ready for bed. And oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Watch him all the time. And he finally got his Heart Gold Soul Silver win. We definitely take the Flabebe. Ooh, so this is way too fast, bad speed, way too high HP, but Grimnay is outstanding. Yeah, the Dusknoir win, exactly. Barbara, and we're... Okay, great. Love to see that. Good talk. Good talk. Usually get out of the lab with this. Maybe I should stop doing random runs and pick a type to try and beat. I still want to do, like, long-term bets. That is pretty good. Level 40 is rough. That's post-surge. Terra Starstorm has no downside, right? No downside. Draining Kiss is horrible. Okay, only 8 damage. We should be okay. Actually, him healing is fine. Excellent. So Photosynthesis, if I recall, boosts Pokemon's most proficient stat in Harsh Sunlight, or if the Pokemon is holding Booster Energy. I mean, if we found Booster Energy, we could do that. Raven, how you doing? Devin, welcome back. Raven, I almost often remember YouTube. Killing me, Devin. You're killing me. By the way, Devin, I did... Devin, I'm going to get ahead of this. I did another search for Birch Beer. Still coming up with just nothing that doesn't complicate my life. It is just difficult to manage out here. It does look like we can find Goomy again. Goomy with a better nature could be incredible. Actually, what are the... Ivy potential on this is decent. Now, it's hard to run away with anything on that. Alright, I think we're gonna... Okay, and this... Alright, we're gonna leave that grass alone. I don't want to get my ass beat by a Bagon. Another potion is actually really good this early. What's YouTube? YouTube is... So, believe it or not, YouTube is where I face the least toxicity for posting anything slightly critical of FromSoft games. TikTok is where I get the most toxicity. Folks, no Goomy here. This is where Goomy was going to be if maybe still up in the forest. Getting a lot of mixed Goomy signals. Doesn't Booster Energy get consumed? It might. Ooh, Ghibli. Folks, hold the phone. Yeah, Lee, it gets consumed, so maybe it's not. So as one SR is fantastic, but Applin's just a tough run. All right, if level... He doesn't even have the right thing. I just want Ghibli. So Ghibli evolves at level 24. It is objectively, like, the best... you know, dragon on paper. A lot of the dragons carry quad weaknesses. He dumps his pretty early, has all of the same mid-tier evolutions as everyone else, but he gets his much, much faster. If I could just get him to show up at 8. I've seen a guy crash out on you because of your opinion on Mikola. Oh my God, Geppetto. So the biggest crash out lately is, my Okay, we're gonna have to catch that. Everything's fine. This is fine. Okay, good talk. All right, where was I? Okay, so the most recent angry video is I admittedly could have created better clarity of the context, but I was criticizing. Turnibeam is outstanding. Stab Apple Acid is batshit insane. For this thing's BST, this is actually quite good. The HP is way too high. As 1SR is god tier here. This is a difficult one to swallow, though. With a quad weakness to grass and a need for a rogue stone, I have a real hard time seeing this thing surviving Brock. But stab Apple Acid, stab a Turnibeam. Now, remember, a Turnibeam is Hyper Beam, but it's still like powerhouse. It's like the mitochondria. What was I saying? Okay. What I was saying is I posted a video about how I thought the Chained Ogre was poorly placed in the game. So the Chained Ogre in Sekiro takes place very early on, and it is a considerably different fight from what the game is ostensibly teaching you. The game starts off being like, learn to parry, all these fights are parry-based, epic-based combat, and then the Ogre comes along, and while his kicks and everything are parryable, they sure as hell don't look like it, which is a bit of a shock for new players. Massive, massive posture break damage. But the biggest thing is his 2 grabs, both of which will literally one-shot you. And so you're teaching these new players the parry mechanics, and then you throw all that away in the beginning for a system that doesn't make any sense. And so I was saying I think people quit here because instead of the game progressively getting harder and teaching you more about the challenge of parry combat, it just suddenly becomes difficult for a completely different reason, which is weird. This is actually not horrible, but Wake Up Slap, Double Iron Bash being all we have is a little weird. Sand Veil, it's okay. Yeah, the Geppetto, I didn't see, because it's like a 24-minute video. I didn't watch all of it. May I assume the Ogre's hitboxes for grabbing are pretty massive?
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Ron, the reason it's bad when something has so much HP is twofold. Reason number one, we don't want that much HP, is because when a Pokemon, PP Max is huge. When a Pokemon has that much HP, it means that they're not using their base stats in the stuff we really want. And the other reason it's not great is because the more HP a Pokemon has, the harder it is to heal them. That's too much HP as well. Only play rough, but honestly, that spread is interesting. Does anything immune play rough? Could we cope to level 12? What level does this get another move? 9? I don't think we could find an 8, though. I bet it's solo 9. May, how you doing? Yeah, May, this was always the plan. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Yeah, we could find a level 8 Axew. Now, play rough would probably kill us, so I don't think we can scout him. There's Goomy, folks. I think we prefer the Goomy. Because remember, we already found Goomy earlier. Goomy's got a really nice spread. Psychic, Terra Storm, Zap Cannon in a pinch. I do think we can safely scout it. Kind of safely. Nah, you can't scout. All right. This can scout Goomy. See, now we could also grab this and hope it has something other than play rough. Bit of a gamble. Mango's unfortunately bound to focusing his attention on the plebeians of Twitch. One must pander to the masses. I mean, damn it, to be fair, I've got masses in every section of everything. I don't even know what to do here. Honestly, I think I just catch it. We can't really scout it. All right. Let's see if this Goomy is much better than this one. Comes with an item. That's nice. No joke, folks. I think we take that. I think that's really good. Serene Grace is God tier. We pray for a mint at Brock. I think we pray for a mint because that's still good special attack, even with a garbage nature. Level 40's tough, but good lord, this has potential. We're hoping for fights. We didn't get them. Because our HP is so low, we can use the super potion and potion we picked up. We'll take Ballmaster. We don't have any Pokeballs right now. PP Max we will use right away on Psychic. Serene Grace doubles the likelihood of on-hit effects triggering. For example, Psychic has a 10% chance to lower special defense when hit. And with Serene Grace, it's now 20% chance. Tinkatank. That's a tough Psychic. Do I risk the Zap Cannon? Yeah. Got him. Good para. Razor Shell. Defense drop is rude, but probably okay. 2 Psychics get the kill. Ooh. Oh, we drop special defense. We'll get the kill now. 2 defense is weird. Barboach? I think we quad effective drum beating here. Didn't get the kill, but that's okay. We resist this. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. There's level 10. All right. Dragon Pulse would be lovely. Charge Beam would be nice. Flower Shield. I don't think so. Raises the defense of grass-type Pokemon. No. Yes, give up on Flower Shield. You drunk. Galarian Mr. Mime is a little tough. We'll have to send the Terra Starstorm. That's a lot of assurance damage. He's high attack. Ooh, I think we got to risk the para here. Shit. So we already know he has big attack. Assurance did 8 damage. Freeze Shock. Like, this is a guaranteed one-shot. We can only pray he misses. Healing. I can't see healing keeping us alive here. Yeah, this does 4 times the damage. We have to pray he misses. You know what? We are going to use... We're going to use Ballmaster and hope for a speed boost. We got an accuracy boost. Damn, we're dead. There's no way to survive that. Missing Zap Cannon killed us. And we needed it so that we would go first. So we couldn't have Terra Stormed twice to get through that. That is a horrible evolution. Because it locks us at 485. You really want to Evo into something that's going to do better than that. Decent IVs for what we're doing. Twin Needle knockoff. It's unfortunate. Darkest Lariat. Actually, what else were we looking at? Because we had a few Pokemon we were looking at there. Axew would have had triple kick if we got the level 8. That would have made it very different. Flower Trick at 15 would have evoed into a not very good Dracloak. And then just pretty mid. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We did what we can. Did what we could? Whatever. Ugh. Folks, so also, folks, if you didn't see, go check the Discord. I posted the sub goals. Mango Wife is very excited to ruin one of my legs already. Smackdown is pretty good. Corrosion is acceptable. Too much HP again. Removes the target's immunity to ground type damage. And Corrosion ignores the usual immunity of poison to steel type Pokemon when attempting to inflict poison. That's inflict poison though, not just use poison. Yeah, we can do a ghost run next. Wait, which one's my quotable rant? Oh, that's bad. Or is it? It is. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. All right, let's do a ghost run. This is for Hassan. What I should do, especially since we do these regularly now, is I should set something up so that there's a channel redemption for choosing runs. Splash I almost did way back in the day, and then I just kind of got tired of it. Sableye gives us the best chance of getting out of the... Wow! Yes, please? This is kind of excellent. Anchor Shot, Crab Hammer, Dragon Dance. Like, this thing's already in great shape. And remember, we absolutely would use Dragon Dance once just to set up going into fights. Sableye's Evos are simultaneously great and bad. You can end up in really weird spots. So if you get Leopard, it opens you to one of the best Evo pools in the game. Thievul is terrible. Banette is terrible because you get a bunch of them that just cross the pool. Dusclops, Evos again. Absol is ruinous. Alolan Persian, top tier Evo again. So it's kind of 50-50. You could also just pull something like Umbreon, Dusknoir, Aegislash. You could pull Quillfish here that Evos again. It's a real hit or miss. The fact that this Sableye is so decent is kind of the big deal. Let's see if we can find Sable again in the wild. No Sableye. I'm a little tempted to just run this. I don't know what we could find that would be worth coping for it being better. This is a pretty flawless spread. And we can't find another one, so I think we're... Did I pick up the item? So we're better off keeping all of our balls and potentially getting Ball Master. Safari Ball. Friend Ball. Ably, how you doing? Oh, folks, I remembered the other thing I was going to tell you. Ably, congrats on being the person to remind me what I was going to do. Folks, over the next few days, I am going to release some new royal decrees, some mango mandates, if you will. So in an attempt to create some more uniformity and community building, we are going to enact laws designed to ensure everyone, is engaging. And what I mean by that is, for example, when I die, chat can spam the chat should spam the Mango Demon emote. When we have an epic play, chat can spam the Angel emote. If we're ever having a dance party, we've got the Rave, the Twerk Mango. When there's betrayal, chat has the Pear emote. So, exactly, Lee. Exactly. So, those are the things that I want to keep working on. Like, when people come in to say hi, we say hi back, just because it's, just helps keep growing the community that way. So, just a bunch of little stuff that I really think that's gonna pay off. Let's Crab Hammer. Boop. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's spamming nasty plots, making me real nervous. And he brick braked. Okay, we're okay with that. Okay, you know what? That went really well. Yeah, Ably, I've been trying to remember it since the beginning of the stream. I'm glad everything's going well for you. Yes, Lee, I suppose. Oh. Bro's got Bolt Beak and Brick Break. Jealous. Force Bomb! Let's go! That's huge. That is massive. That is outstanding. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty not happy about this. Ow. That's pretty bad, actually. We actually need to potion here. Ow. Stop being a dick. Storm Drain! We're running. We're going to pass on that. Oh, my God. Folks, you know what? We burned a potion, but we did get to level 9. Everything else is irrelevant. Holy Jesus. I don't want anything to do with that thing. We need Crunch or Shadow Claw stat. Abley, I will be reacting to Sekiro lore. I just finished Dragon Part 3 today and was talking about what's coming next. I am going to delay Sekiro reactions until after we get through... That's okay. Until after we get through all of the Elden Ring content. And then we're going to do all of the Sekiro content. After which... we will presumably be starting Bloodborne or another one of the From Software. Force Palm? He's faster than me. Oh, all right, he might Electro Shot again. If we potion and he Electro Shots, that'd be perfect. Okay, he stole my egg because he's an asshole. Okay, that was the kill, but I didn't want to go into the next fight with so low. Transform, we're not going to take. Give up on Transform. Roselia, we can Anchor Shot that. Good. Yeah, so one Dragon Dance setup and then just kind of tear through the rest is pretty good. Yeah, so I think in general, it's usually worth the Dragon Dance setup. Whoa! Lived with 1 HP. That's sad. Rattata, Force Palm gets that kill for sure. And Anchor Shot should get this. Good. There's level 15. We get another move here. Sand Tomb. I don't think we take Sand Tomb over Dragon Dance. Sand Tomb's just not a good move. And Dragon Dance legitimately could be what gets us through Brock. Austin, look away! Other good news, folks. We are almost... I am just finalizing some very exciting stuff with... Ooh, 8 speed EVs when EVs are gained. Nah, we got pretty good speed. I don't think we need to do that. So we're going to have a very cool new tracker for stream soon. I don't think Force Palm one-shots this. We're going to Dragon Dance once. That could hurt. Did not hurt nearly as bad as I feared. This will one-shot thanks to the upgrade. Ghibli. We don't risk the miss. We Anchor Shot. All right, so the question right now is, do I potion? I think we'll just decide if we need to. That could hurt. 29 defense, though. We're fine. Anchor Shot finishes. You do need to be stingy with your heals a little bit. We're well over 2x attack. We have not perfect, but good coverage. My voice commands are still not working, folks. StreamerBot, I expected to update sooner, and it hasn't. So I apologize. We're going to have to start doing... Okay, first of all, double Baby Doll Eyes is kind of savage. Trick Room, you do you, man. 2 misses. Flinch. Jesus Christ. All right, Anchor Shot at least kills. Just don't flinch. Oh, my God. Thank Jesus. What the hell? +4 attack. Double hit. Folks, double hit is a shit move. For starters, it's not even 100% accuracy. It's only got 10 PP. Once we finish Brock, we don't want Dragon Dance. We learned a bunch more moves. We're not going to take it. I'm going to give up on it. I really think Dragon Dance gets us through Brock. And we're sitting on... Ooh, full heal's a great pickup. We have Guts, which is very good for a physical attacker. But it is time for Brock, folks. 'Tis time. Boom. All right, Hassan versus Brock with a pretty outstanding Sableye. Chef Cammy with a Spupa. Feel pretty good about the anchor shot here. Eruption should do 2 damage, 3 maybe. 1, even better. Mudkip. We will Force Palm this. Wow. That was a surprisingly high damage Razor Leaf. I'm not going to heal it. It's 8 damage. I want a Dragon Dance here. Why not is a good start PPY or BST wise. Light of Ruin is going to do a lot back. Are you joking? $260 BST. He one-shot me. I cannot believe that. We would have had an awful Evo. Love that. That is among the worst possible Evos. And it gains a ton of special attack, too. Ugh. Charge, Psych Up, Magnet Rise. Thunderclap is garbage. What is this? Look at this! Look at this! 82 special attack. What the... He had a pretty monstrous Gligar, too. Crabhammer would go through it, but honestly, I think it survives a hit. Destiny Bond, Fast Coughing. Love that. Ugh. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was all special. All special. Warden, how you doing? 52 is not bad. Like, I feel like lately, if you're over half, we're pretty happy. Do I have any thoughts on the GTA leaks? Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of thoughts on the GTA leaks. I mean, on one hand, like, I'm a rule follower. I don't like the idea of, you know, holding things hostage. I don't like the idea of, you know, leaks and threats. On the other hand, as I continually watch the shitification of the industry and the deaf ears under which everything else we do falls under, it's like, well, what options are you leaving us? Like, what is left? And V-Create, what is happening here? Like, I don't know what else we're supposed to do with this. And so, you know, with CyberLeaks, you know, doing this, I'm kind of left in this place where I feel like it's awesome that it's being done. Not because I am excited about, you know, the end of the rule of law, if you will, which is an overgeneralization, but rather because it's the only thing that's respected anymore. The only thing that gets attention anymore is these big, huge, drastic actions. And so it's like, how can you expect us to feel sympathy? Like, most of us watch what happens, feel like it's stupid, but also feel powerless to do anything about it. Someone who isn't powerless to do something about it does something about it, does what we wish would be done about it, and we're supposed to feel bad? Like, make that make sense to me. Like, you can't. Like, it's just like I have a really hard time treating Rockstar like a victim here. Ew. Well, let's put that back where we found it. Put that thing back where you found it, or so help me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure you've been asked a bunch, why do you play Rogue over regular Kaizo? So I beat Kaizo across... I've beaten Kaizo 6-7 times. Across Fire Red Leaf Green, Fire Red Leaf Green National decks, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Emerald, What else we beat? We did a bunch. Ooh, whoa. Faster than us with... We have 17 defense. That's pretty good damage. Let's take a peek. The guy behind the leaks isn't doing this for players. He's literally charging money for votes, and some meme coins are being associated with the leakers just doing this for his games.
Setting sounds with Mango.
I mean, I haven't seen anything in that regard, Raven, but it still comes down to I don't really care about his motives. If the end result is something I want to happen, it's a little hard to, you know, be cranky about him for it. So Beast Boost is actually outstanding. Raises Pokemon's highest stat by 1 stage when it faints another Pokemon. Which is defense, actually, which sucks. So, I mean, mainly it's just that Rockstar is engaging in a lot of shitty practices. Nothing horrifically egregious, but the continued shittification of the industry. Sacred Sword Flower Trick's a hell of a combo, though worth noting, fighting and grass together, as great as those abilities are, the problem with it is that we don't have flying coverage. I don't hate this. Evo Pool is hit or miss, like it usually is. Because the thing is, we would need this thing to... Like, Beast Boost is great until you evolve something that suddenly isn't Moxie anymore. I think we gotta keep looking. We might pivot to starters. We know that's got a mean jet punch. We don't know how fast it is, though. Primordial Sea Charcadet is wild. $100 game, no physical disc, a deluxe edition. On launch, $120 and much more. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of little stuff that's just problematic. So Reckless isn't great, but this spread is. Crackle's back. How about now? So the crackle seems to pop up more prevalently when I move my microphone. I am replacing my XLR cable. So once I replace the XLR cable, so next time Crackle comes back, if at all today, I'm going to wiggle the XLR cable and see if that causes the issue. If it does, then hopefully we've really cleanly identified it. Because this has been a huge pain, but I got a really good quality XLR cable with some really quality shielding that we're just going to have to hope really does it. So I thought this Jet Punch was decent damage against a very high defense Pokemon. That's too much HP. Ugh. Alright, I was wrong. Dumb Mango. Must not have been mentally calculating the super effective. Too much HP. I mean, so that's just bad. I think this Darumaka is kind of winning the argument right now. Take it you don't have GTA 6 in your list of games when it's the most popular. Raven, that was, I feel like that was typed with some attitude. Let's try agility. We're faster, not surprising. Tri-attack is special. We have very low special. 16 damage with our special is actually still decent. Let's just go ahead and catch this. I'm really not excited about this Darumaka. I just think there's a little too much difficulty. Yeah, see, this is pretty balanced. It's got good moves, though. I like Sap Sipper. I mean, this is kind of all over the place. I don't like the HP. Yeah, we're just going to stick with this Darumaka, which we'll hope for a mint and it Evo into something. I don't know. This thing's all over the place, but Flower Trick Sacred Sword's pretty S tier. So GTA 6 isn't on my list of games for a couple reasons. The main one is it is so overhyped and so oversaturated. There won't be room for me to exist in the space. and gain anything from it. So it's not that I think it's going to be a bad game or it won't be worth it. It's that there won't be room for me to capitalize on its growth. Flower Trick guaranteed crit is better. So I think the game could be entertaining. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto since like GTA 2 or 3. Like I haven't played it in ages. So I haven't been like super hyped about it, but that's not the relevant factor. The relevant factor is exclusively that I don't think there will be room for me to grow on it. False Surrender is actually a shockingly good pickup. False Surrender is a really weird ability, but it is actually direct damage. Ow! Well, that went well. Well, so Devin, I think what GTA does really, really well. What GTA does really, really well is it builds an incredibly broad game that, similar to Skyrim, allows you to do whatever you want, which creates a lot of room for people to do fun and interesting things that are outside of the, like, just, oh, this is the game. Which I think creates a lot of unique opportunities. Ow. Ow. Oh, I missed. Oh, outsped. Take that, you panda. Is Boom Burst a good attack? Yes, Geppetto, Boom Burst is one of the best in the game. 10 PP, 140 base power, special attack, no downsides. Boom Burst is incredible. Don't compare GTA to Skyrim. David, it's an apt comparison in the terms I just used. Don't get all internet without nuance on me. GTA 6 and Skyrim both let you run around doing whatever crazy shenanigans you want. It's a valid point. They're very different in their, context, but in Skyrim, you can run afoul of the guards. The guards all chase after you. The world responds to what you do. Both games have a very passionate and heavily modified community. Like, I don't know what you want from me. They're very similar games if you zoom out. If I'm going to do this, I have to steeple. 7 damage last respects is actually pretty big. Why is everything faster than me? I'm feeling unusually slow for a fighting duck. Ow. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just that it's wrong. Yeah, but Devin, I think it's important for us to grow as human beings in that regard. That's like the 4th time I found a power. Ow. Not very effective Rock Tomb. This asshole has last respects too, and sketch from what we've seen. We know he's faster than us. Dazzling Gleam, I feel like he's a mixed attacker. Too much HP. Yeah, look at that mix. This is honestly a shockingly viable mixed attacker, and sitting on sketch as well. Keen Eye is actually pretty good. So, hear me out. We could find another Pancham, use Flying Press, and hope he sketches it, and then we catch him. By the way, that is legal. It's crazy, but it's legal. Ow, ow. Oh, God, we're gonna die. 7% is rough, Evan. I'm sorry. Super effective because it's flying to... We know he doesn't have great defense. I don't think he can survive it. Poop. Let's see if we can find Cubfu out here somewhere. Crab Brawler. Uh-oh. Smart Strike, Ice Shard. You again! Dude, he's everywhere. Uh-oh. This will be fine. That's not fine. Is it normal that after watching a few of your Pokemon streams, I still don't understand it? Yes, Raven, it is. It is normal. Folks, we've got ads! Folks, we've got ads at our first ad break of the day. I will take a short break. You will miss nothing. I will BRB. Go stretch your legs, get some water. Do whatever it is you've been delaying doing. It's a god run, folks. Yes, our perfect Arceus. Enjoy this one. BRB.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die. Folks, we're going on a god run. Oh my god. Unburden seems pretty unknown. This is the longest Pokemon suicide note I've ever seen. I hung out too long. I decided I want to clear that red hat guy up there too, just because he's another long-range guy with a great angle. I think if I clear him and the sniper, it's going to make my life a lot easier. I mean, the sniper should go first, but... Yeah, so right now I'm taking damage from all those guys down there, but... Uh-oh. Wow, didn't get any of my targets. And right there, we bumped into Elena. So Elena literally killed us.
Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell?
This thing is level 40. Whose idea was it to come back to the tower? Whoever's idea the tower was, you suck. Yeah, I think it would affect. Gotta try though. That was not pleasant.
My God. Oh!
All right, I'm feeling better now. We got business.
Well, that was fun.
Almost just died on stream.
Holy hell.
It's got enough attack. Oh, it's glowing. Protect! Please tell me it's gonna keep doing that. Protect! Protect!
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Screw you, you big stupid bird.
Yeah, stupid birds. Just died to Brock's last mon. Yeah, so Geppetto, Brock's last mon will always be his ace in this iteration. The ace being his strongest Pokemon. And it's always going to be a higher level. And there's no guarantee whether it's got super effective or whatever. Stop throwing crap at me. I mean, Devin, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I think that's completely fine. I honestly haven't played the game enough to, or I haven't played the 2 recent installments to give any take on whether or not there's enough like meaningful, like side quests to do. But the like the roleplay community for GTA 5 is pretty damn funny. God, I don't think I've seen anything I actually am excited about yet. What am I running? I kind of feel like I'm running this Pancham. You know what? We'll check this out. I don't think this has a good Evo list. Blood Moon Icicle Spear, it's just not really worth it. I mean, yeah, there is Pancham here. I feel like it's faster to find Pancham up here. Pancham is in every one of these, by the way. Mankey. Shouldn't have to create a world to enjoy a world. I mean, you shouldn't, but again, like, Devin, when was the last time you played Skyrim without mods? I mean, this, again, it's not a complaint, it's just everyone plays with mods, don't they? You know what? I think this might be the best Pancham we're gonna get. Speed drop isn't necessarily what I'd go for, but this one's got good IVs. Yeah. Yep. We don't need to go crazy here. Perfect IV building isn't going to fix this thing. We'll do pop-up shop. Nope. I mean, we've got decent moves to make a run here. That wasn't great. That's not great. Critical hit. Awesome. Really happy for you. Bidoof. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. High horsepower is potentially worth sketching. It's 95 accuracy, though. It is contact. Can I hold out? Yeah, I can hold out. Yeah, Dev, like I said, I just haven't played it enough to take a stance on it. And I also kind of don't care. Like, if you don't like it, don't play it. I mean, I have no stake in that. Nature's Madness is a dick move. It's Super Fang. That's a high damage horn attack. Nature's Madness again. You are a lunatic. Silver Wind is... Ugh, no. Yeah, I give up on Silver Wind. We have Sketch. False swipe and we missed. Wow. That's kind of crazy. You know what? I'm honestly glad. That was just getting silly. Oh, Geppetto, good. Sorry, wasn't listening. All right, folks. Hassan has a question today. What hobby will you never let your kid pick up or at least try to stop them? I mean, drugs. I think drugs is probably the only thing. And to be clear on that, like, I would include drugs and alcohol in the same thing. And it would be, look, I want you to understand how to do this responsibly, and I don't want you to do it, but I'll teach you how to do it responsibly, and after that, that choice is up to you. But I definitely don't want them doing drugs. And it's funny because it's not because, oh, if you do drugs, you're a loser. It's nothing like that. It's that, like, most drugs are not awesome for you. Ow. Ha. But also, like, even in the best case scenario, drugs are a huge added expense you don't need in your life. And then when you talk, like, if you're talking about, you know, marijuana and alcohol, like, there's not, like, both used responsibly are completely fine. Like, medically, so to speak. But there's no real point to it. And so I'd rather, like, so I never want them to be used as a crutch. I know a lot of people who use marijuana as a healthy crutch. Can you name a hobby that is not drugs or alcohol? I mean, yes. I mean, Hassan, you asked what I would try to tell them not to do. I guess I would tell them not to motorcycle. Motorcycling's incredibly dangerous. Hadron engine doesn't fix enough. Like, so normally if we saw Hadron engine, we'd be like, oh, I might catch that. We literally have it. It's not a good enough Pokemon. Yeah, but otherwise, like, I don't care what hobbies my kids have. Like, if they're happy, I'm happy. Motorcycles are life. Splash, statistically speaking, motorcycles are death. I worked in property and casualty auto insurance. Trust me. Motorcycles are a bad life choice. Bam, buddy, ba-doom, boom. I mean, for starters, the burden of execution when piloting a motorcycle is much higher. If you are a motorcyclist and you are not, and you are as bad a driver as half the people on the road, you are much more likely to die than the other people on the road who are driving cars. On top of that, motorcycles have poor visibility for other drivers. So other idiot drivers do not see you. They're not paying attention. And it's just a good way to die. I mean, see, Hassan, you're saying that. I'm going to need an example from you, and then you're going to have to be prepared. You're going to have to be prepared for some disagreements. Like, what hobby would you not want your kid doing? You know, my son can ice skate. I don't give a shit. Kids can play. So, I mean, football, I would, like, American football, I would prefer they not, because it's just, you know, CTE. But if that's really what they want to do, you know, they can make life choices. Normalize is a steaming pile of shit, but we can get a different nature or a different ability. This is actually pretty high potential. All right, let's my children will not be able to play Pokemon. Oh my god! Why? What? You wouldn't want them to do organized sport just because it's a pain in the ass carting them around, or because you think it's dangerous? May, the context is the question of the day. What hobby would you never let your kid pick? Or you would at least actively try to stop them from doing it? I don't own a car, commute everywhere on the bike, rain, hail, or shine. I love it to bits. I'll never stop riding. Yeah, Splash, I get the freedom feeling of bike. Like, I 1,000% understand riding a motorcycle is freeing. I get that. But it's incredibly dangerous. I mean, there's the confirmation bias that every time you go for a bike ride and you don't die, you're like, oh, see, it's fine. It's like, yeah, but I have the numbers. I have the statistics. I know how much more likely a motorcycle is to be maimed. And it's just like, so that's why I wouldn't want my child to be biking. Not because I think motorcyclists are bad people or they're bad for the road. It's because other people don't notice the motorcycles. Yeah, May, exactly. So Geppetto, you should be careful because chat knows what's about to happen. Folks, if you ride a motorcycle, if you ride a bike,
I just want to have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like,
if you ride a bike, I am at least 5 times more likely to dislike you. Bicyclists, I swear to God, there's a 20% chance when you see someone on a bike that they're a douche. Now, that still means 80% of y'all are completely fine, good people. But when you compare that to the statistics of a random stranger in other situations, I promise you way more than 80% of people are cool. Cyclists are the most inconsiderate assholes on average you could ever imagine. They are terrorists. They are walkway terrorists, and I hate them. Like, if we were playing a game where you put a bunch of people in a room and you had to start guessing, like, who the bad person was, and see, but you only get a few characteristics about the person, anyone who said they were a cyclist would be real high on my list of problem people. A bicycle isn't a bike. Well, they are. Counterpoint, you don't commit the shitty car drivers to memory because they're so common. Cyclists are walkway terrorists. First of all, Shield of V, welcome to the party. You don't commit the shitty car drivers to memory because they're so common. So Shield, I hear what you're saying, but I think I disagree. I think it's not that they're so common. They do happen more often, but think of it on a per capita basis. If I see 1,000 cars a day and 2 of them are shitty drivers, so I see 2 shitty drivers every day, then, you know, let's say I see 5 shitty drivers a day. 5 a day feels like a lot, but I saw 1,000 cars, which means per capita, you know, per population of cars percentage-wise, it's a very small number. Cyclists, I see 20 cyclists a day, and 5 of them are driving like assholes. Bike equals motorcycle to many Southeast Asian countries. Oh, see, Hassan, that's really interesting. I'm not Southeast Asian, nor am I a country. Bike means bicycle to me. I don't come to your country and tell you how my language works. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. In the Netherlands, we have bicycle paths. Geppetto, I've heard a lot of people talk about... Wait, what the hell? Hold on. I have 2 Sneasels that have the ability I need, and they both have negative Spatak. And for the right, we are not running Normalized. Normalized is unrunnable. Bike equals both in New Zealand, but by default it means bicycle unless the other person is aware of context. Yes, Splash, that's how it should work. It's the other way around here. Yeah, well, Hassan, that means your country's backwards from our forwards. Okay, this is a modest-natured healer. Now, it should be noted, healer sucks, but it's better than Normalize. I'll take it. You know? I'll take it. I don't want my kids to do drugs or, like, kill others just to experience, but forbidding them won't do any good. Well, Raven, I feel like as a parent, you are allowed to forbid your child from killing other people. That, in fact, I would argue that's perhaps a bare minimum. We'll fight fights in the wild. We are vulnerable to fighting moves, but Core Enforcer is a pretty powerful... Ow. Ow, that's garbage. Core Enforcer? Bloop. Oh my god, did we just die? Ugh. No, we didn't die, but now we have to potion. We have to potion. I'm going to try to squeeze some more experience out. That's actually pretty successful. Good. That should be fine. Oh, he lived. Oh, no. All right, we're getting away with a little bit more. So ultimately, we're going to have to go heal at the Poké Center to the south. That's why we're being a diva here. Oh, I should absolutely hydrate. I don't drink enough. What if I tell them don't kill and that makes them want to do it more? Raven, if you telling someone not to kill people makes them want to kill people more, you have a sociopath. You got me killed, Raven. I blame you for that. With no justification whatsoever. I feel like it's 50-50. As a parent, you either stop them from killing or help hide the body. Honestly valid. Okay, folks, let's move past what you call the bicycle and focus on the fact that if you ride a bicycle, you are statistically more likely to be an asshat. Emphasis on statistically more likely. Whales. Maybe you're not an asshat, but you're statistically more likely. I'm a Twitch streamer, which I'm pretty sure makes me statistically more likely to be a sociopath. I'm not a sociopath, but I'm statistically more likely to be. I accept that. A lot of Twitch streamers are douches. If someone said, oh, a lot of Twitch streamers are douches, I'd be like, yeah. And I wouldn't even think of it being me because I know I'm not a douche. I'm a lunatic. I am not always as sensitive as I should be, but I know I'm not a douche. So when I say cyclists are more likely to be assholes and cyclists get all up in arms, folks, that's not a good look for you. Well, no, Raven, I think we've established if you have children, your sole job is to follow them around and make sure they don't kill people. They just can't be trusted. All right, let's scout this. We're faster, 17 speed, that's fine. Focus energy is fine. Hydro pump missed. What else you got? Okay, you missed again. Dude, this Dino's blind as shit. Heal block? Oh my god, you are garbage. You know what? Let's scout Gibbles. My children are allowed to kill people. Wow, that's a sentence. For the first years, you're trying to get them to not kill themselves. Oh my god. Shield. I've actually talked about that for... Oh, when was I talking about that? The fact that human beings are... Like, human beings are in a class of their own for... Ow! Dude, beat up did 6 damage. I know that's super effective, but I think Gibbles here might actually have a baller attack. All right, we're just going to peek this. Human children are like the only race that just like desperately try to end their own life constantly. So remember, Stench at this gen does apply a flinch chance. This is pretty good mixed attacker, but it is mixed attacker. Silverwind, beat up, focus punch, water pulse is kind of a garbage moveset. Yeah, we lose beat up at 6, which we're not terribly upset about. As a person with constant deer in their backyard, baby deer have to be second on that list. Yeah, Evan, I grew up in Wisconsin. We have even the adult deer want to die where I grew up. Yeah, but I feel like human babies take the cake, but it's also because, you know, they're in modern homes with, you know, fire, sharp corner edges. Tyrunt is one of my favorite Pokemon that, unfortunately, like from a meta perspective, has a lot of things wrong with it. Like, I always still catch it because I love it, but yeah, too much HP in this one. It just kind of never works. Berserk can work, but look, this thing's got just a little too much HP, or a little too much defenses. Way too much HP. Not enough in a mono attack. It's got more special than it needs. It's just kind of all over the place. You just can't do much with that. Honestly, Ghibli might still be our best bet. Any one of the dragon list can be viable. Their BST are high enough. They all Evo pretty late, so you're dealing with that no matter what you do. So it's just a question of finding something that brings moves and spread to the table. This isn't terribly cooperative. He is cool, Splash. I love Tyrunt. Let's Leaf Blade. We're faster with 15 speed. That's not awesome. Heavy Slam is going to hurt. Oh, he's not very heavy, so it doesn't do that much. 16 defense. 80 power, 8 damage. It's kind of middle of the pack. Heavy Slam. All right, you're not very helpful. Yeah, we're not having a lot of dragon luck. High defense. So 8 damage, 85 power. That's actually the same amount of damage that... So, Lee, it is low attack, but it's not, like, super low. That's the problem. Because I'm so used to calculating mental stats based on 500 BST-ish Pokemon for Kaizo that we want to win the game with instantly. But here, we're running Pokemon that we're going to evolve. So we're much more focused on ability, Evo set. Yeah, so exactly, 12. 12 at 8 is my gut check as well. But it's not really low. We're going to risk one more here. Damn it, that son of a bitch. That's going to kill us. Stab, like, come on. Stab, super effective Core Enforcer. What an absolute prick. Unbelievable. Are Pokemon equal chance of spawning female versus male? So yes and no, Splash. Well, so no. Like, almost all Pokemon can be male and female, but they're not always equal percentages. I think it varies Pokemon to Pokemon. Chanseys can only be female, for example. Nidoran male and female can only be male and female, respectively. Yeah, it is very individually based. This is a grass seed, which means Bellsprout is actually kind of S tier. Not this one, though. God damn. Toxic Debris Barb Barrage is really fun, but this is Poison Tail. Stab or not, it's just eh. Poison Tail is honestly more effective because it's not going to miss. Yeah, we're fine. What is best type to get in Roguemon? So I am running random, but a lot of people will... So most streamers allow chat to redeem channel points or gift subs to choose the seeds. And I should really probably set that up. Steel and Dragon are probably the two best. Generally, when you think of best, it's going to come down... Because all Pokemon can have, you know, pretty wide variety of, you know, base stat total. They can have, you know, all of the moves are available to them. So there's not a lot of advantage in terms of just... In terms of type by that. So instead, the type advantage usually comes from... How good are the Pokemon in the pool in terms of evolution? In terms of evolution and base stat total at the bottom edge. Yeah. That's not very good. Very fast, though. We'll keep it. I beat Dragon in the prior gen, and we've been doing A2 for the split, and we just haven't beaten it. Frankly, we haven't done very well at all. We don't like Bellsprout. Well, this Bellsprout. Fire, I'd say. So fire, water, and grass, I'd say, are some of the easiest to get running because they have the most starter Pokemon. Starter Pokemon like this. I mean, this thing evolves... He's got slow start. This thing evolves at level 17, so you Evo it pre-Brock. It's got 300 plus BST, which is solid. So it gives you the most potential. Crackling again. All right, tell me if this gets worse. Does the crackling get worse when I do this? I'm honestly really hoping you say yes, because if it gets worse when I'm doing I'm flicking the cord right now. So if this is making it worse, then it's going to help the idea that that's what's causing it. No? You're no. I just wish they'd make an Android version of this. Yeah, Hassan, a lot of people want to play on mobile. And I've always had a PC in my life, so it's always been, like, so it's just never been a factor for me, so it's been really interesting to see how many people function mostly off phones. Lee, crackling's still going? I'll just fix it right now if that's the case. Pansage sucks. To be fair, with a Rogue Stone Evo, you could get lucky. Like, that's just the nature of Evos. Don't notice it now. It's just random. Yeah. Stupid random crackles. Snap, crackle, and pop. I have a PC, but I tried setting up Ironmon. It just didn't work. I mean, Hassan, if it just didn't work, that means you set it up wrong. And for the record, it's really easy to set it up wrong. Roguemon is much easier to set up. They did a lot of work on the back end to make the, like, to package as much as possible in clean spots and have it, like, install in the back end instead of having people have to, like, figure it out. The first time I set up Ironmon took me, like, 6 hours on a Saturday. It was miserable. Speaking of miserable, wow, what the hell am I going to run here? I mean, we can't run this. All right, that's got slow start. So Snivy is our top as long as he doesn't have slow start. We just got to check this. Please be good because everything else sucks. Too much HP. Iron Fist. I mean, folks, this is it. This is it. Stab, Power Whip, Sacred Fire, Bug Bite, Infernal Parade. Very mixed, but high potential. I'll take it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having yourself a spectacular day. Folks, can we get some emote spamming for our new visitor? That's another part of the royal decree, the Mango Mandate, if you will, folks. When new people join the stream, we are obligated to spam emotes at them. Because that's what heroes do. Yeah, pick your favorite emote and spam it at the new person. So far, we are 3 for 3 on separate emotes. I love that. Alluring Voice is actually pretty good. Do I take Alluring? So the thing is, we don't know what type of attacker we're going to be yet. May leave a burn. Infernal Parade follows Sacred Fire really well. Honestly, like, there's an argument for dropping Sacred Fire here. Sacred Fire only has 5 PP, which is pretty rough. And we have Infernal Parade for coverage. Steel becomes a problem if we get rid of Sacred Fire. Urgh. Yeah, so Raven, the YouTube side tends to not follow Pokemon. Like, if I turn on a FromSoft game, YouTube will be active. So it's very interesting to me that YouTube doesn't really build... YouTube algorithm doesn't really build community well for the streamer. They focus it very heavily on the game. Whereas Twitch is more the community build. So it's kind of this... It's an interesting balance in terms of where I spend my energy. Like, YouTube right now is doing great for my reaction videos. So I'll do reaction videos to Elden Ring lore, Sekiro lore is coming up, and that's performing really well. The comments are great. There's good engagement going back and forth. I'm enjoying the videos. I learn more about the games. And it's been a lot of fun for my mornings, and then the videos perform. For shorts, YouTube is eh. Instagram and TikTok are much better for my shorts. Twitch is the only thing that streaming generally performs. Yeah, Hassan, going back to Geppetto's question, if you watch the setup video for Roguemon, it works pretty well. Want to do Pokemon for the next few days? Raven, I'm doing Pokemon today, tomorrow, and Wednesday because Thursday kicks off our huge subathon with Star Wars Zero Company, and it's going to be huge. Folks, I cannot decide about this. So Bug Bite is super effective, you know, but it's got 20 PP. Tried it 3 times and it's still broken. So, Hassan, the way it's broken, you can report on the Discord, and the Discord team is phenomenal at troubleshooting. So if you can identify what's not working, they can really help. I'm going to pass on Alluring Voice. That's kind of crazy to me, but it's just too early. We don't know what we need. And what we currently have coverage-wise is pretty effective. So we're going to wait for the Evo and see which direction this goes. That might be a mistake that haunts us. Ow! Jerk. I'm going to bite your bug. Was it a bug bite or is it a bug bite, you know? Got him. Psycho Shift pass. I mean, Splash, that's fair. So, are you familiar with Kaizo Ironmon? So, the short version is... Uh-oh. That's not the short version. That's just a side note. The short version for Roguemon is that it's one Pokemon tries to beat the entire... Oh, that's bad. Why does everyone have fire? Why does everyone have fire? I have no fire. Yeah, Raven, I agree. I've talked about that before, where the problem with YouTube is it doesn't have enough interaction. Interesting. A bit of garbage Evo list. Yeah, well, so Hassan, if you try and set it up today, like, you're welcome to, like, you know, give us notes in chat, like, if something's difficult. But Kraz has a 15 to 20 minute YouTube video on how to set it up. And if you follow those steps, it should just work. And then if it doesn't work, we can troubleshoot what piece of it's not working. Oh, folks, I love Choodle. Tinted Lens, Aqua Step, Aerial Ace, Mixed Attacker. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. So, Electric Surge. Weird. We are going to Aqua Step because it's pretty good power, and I want the speed boost. Okay, we're definitely faster now. Whoa! Easy crit. Get out of here. Stupid tuna fish. Assist? No, I want Belly Drum. Assist is illegal anyway. What was I saying? Pokemon Mumbo Jumbo. So, the idea of this challenge at its core is one Pokemon tries to beat the entire game. And it's heavily randomized. Like, that's it. Like, it's heavily randomized. One Pokemon tries to beat the game. we spend a lot of our time in the early part of the game just trying to find a Pokemon to run, which in this instance is what we call pivoting. So we beat the lab fight, we beat Rival, and now we're just trying to find, okay, that was ridiculous. There's Choodle. And now we're just trying to find the Pokemon we want to try to beat the game with. Maybe it's this Choodle, maybe it's some other Pokemon we find. Once we find it, then we start the game properly and we never change our Pokemon. Battery, bad. We lose Bug Buzz for assist. I don't think I can justify that. So we're either going to run this Choodle. Yeah, Tinted Lens is great. Also, Tinted Lens is the reason we could Aqua Step. I completely forgot about that. I was so focused on the speed boost. Squirtle, remember, starter Pokemon, very high on our list. It's self-imposed. Yeah, so we are allowed... We could just run the Pokemon from the beginning if we want. But we want the best one we can get. Headlong Rush sucks. Blaze Kick is fine. Battle Bond is fantastic. Yeah. Attack, special attack, and speed once per battle after fainting. Good for mixed. This is really slow. No, I don't think Squirtle is it. Uh-oh. Encore. Lick? Rude. Nobody licks me and gets away with it. Except for Mango Wife. Well, no, she doesn't get away with it. Krabby. Fast Krabby. Okay, you know, as soon as someone has a grass or lightning move, this is going to come crashing down. We're going to catch this blind, high BST, and it makes no sense, but statistically likely to be dangerous. Just from our own personal history. It's kind of an asshole mon for us. Alright, folks, I give up. We're running Choodle. This isn't a very promising Pokemon, but if it gets its way past Brock, it'll Evo quickly, and then all bets are off. We'll take Pop-Up Shop. A little more forward-leaning. Pick the mon that evolves into Gorbis. Look, Lee, I put Gorbis only Kaizo Ironmon on the list. Everything after that is just no. Does Aerial Ace get that kill? I think so. That was a dumb mistake. Bad Mango. Alright, fine. Fine. I should have tried Bug Buzz. Slow start. Alright. Helpful. Yeah, when you're a glass cannon, you gotta be careful. Oh my god, that'd have been such a good evo. Basculin White is the best Pokemon to start the game with. Really mixed, unfortunately, and ends garbage. Whatever, I give up. What if Amon evolves into Gorbis? Do we just abandon it? Hassan, it has not happened yet, but probably. Yep, so Splash, the way it works, the first gym is Brock. There are 5 trainers in the forest, then there's Rival before Brock. And that's, you know, more or less what the game normally is. For a Bug Seed, Yanma is definitely the best pickup. Revelation Dance is outstanding. This defense is horrific, but oh my god. This has the potential. Good one shot. If we can find one of these with a little bit different spread, and Runaway sucks, so if we can find Yanma in the wild, we'll check it out. By how the luck is going, Dubs might be lurking. Can one of my mods check to see if Dubs is lurking? Is he just out here polluting the seed? For anyone who doesn't know, Dubs is a Twitch partner and Kaizo colleague of ours, and a good friend. But somehow, he is the bane of our existence. If he is in stream, we inexplicably die. It doesn't make sense, but it happens. Meanwhile, I'm the opposite. Yesterday, I saved his Snorlax from a mirror coat death. Like, he got mirror coated and he lived. And it was right after I started chatting. I was so upset. Like, I'm a lucky charm for him, but he shows up in my stream and he kills anything in existence that has Fishiest Render Bolt Beak. Unbelievable. Freshwater's a nice pickup. So far, I'm kind of thinking that this Yanma is just a full send. Like, if someone throws a single rock at us, we will die. But beyond that, it's got a lot of potential. Redbox, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. It is Monday. And I know because the gym was really tough this morning because my brain just did not want to brain. I was hoping this would have Hadron engine still. We're not really looking to pivot, but we should take a peek. Too much HP, 0 special attack. All right, you've turned me off to the idea of catching anything else. Folks, we're going to run this Yanma. I don't love his defense, but screw it. Let's fight the first 5 wilds. We just want experience, and Prismatic Laser is a Hyper Beam. Nope, not that. Not that. Inflicts damage. User loses this next turn to recharge. But it's 100% accuracy. And it's a perfectly valid way to gain some experience. There's level 8. Good level up. Prismatic Laser. Trying to catch all Rubik's Cubes to fill my cube decks. Not literally, but I like to imagine. 1 cube a week since I started. What does that mean? 4 special attack. Amazing. Alright, low kicks. Or nimble, rather. There's level 10. This is going real well. Folks, this is pretty awesome. Yeah, so I take creatine at night. I do protein twice a day. Busy, busy, busy. Snom will Revelation Dance, and we'll hope to Prismatic Laser the second one. Hopefully this gives us a special move. I mean, Avalanche is better than Bind. Not by much, because it's a turn 2, which is really risky. But Bind is just trash. Duat, we will risk the Prismatic Laser. We need this to one-shot and get it out of the way. If that survived, we could be in a huge amount of trouble, but it did not, so we're fine. Ice Heal. God, I hope that's not relevant. Cran Time, just chilling here doing some grinding on Pokemon Unbound. How is Pokemon Unbound? Pokemon Unbound is the heavy story-based one, right? I think I watched Remy play some of that. I avoided spoilers, but it looked really good. Like, it looked like it was really interesting. Like it wasn't radical red meta, but it was, like, sensible difficulty, so to speak. Ooh, that's a chair. If we can get moves with... Oh, let's go! I was going to say, if we can get moves with coverage. Folks, Frost Breath is awesome. Frost Breath is so awesome. I'm getting rid of Avalanche because we could find ourselves in a situation where the only thing that saves our life... Oh, that's a bad miss. Uh-oh. The only thing that saves our life is Sheer Cold getting a hit. This is last Pokemon. We Prismatic Laser. Oh! Witcher 4 confirmed for 2028. Yeah, so I said a while ago that the fact that Witcher 3 DLC was being delayed, Witcher 4 was going to get pushed. I said Witcher 4 was going to get pushed to 2028 for almost certain. But the simple fact is I'm glad it is. Not because I want it later, but because anything else would have been rushed. And I wanted them to slow down and make sure they were releasing something ready to go. But because what we don't want to do is we don't want to repeat Cyberpunk. That doesn't benefit anyone. My little soda pop. Oh no, we have too much HP. All right, we got to dump some HP. I mean, we got to dump one of them. I guess we could dump the fresh water. Might as well use it to heal. And then we should be okay for Brock. Vanillish. I don't want to risk Prismatic Laser failing to kill. Good. Good. Give me something good. Phantom Force is Shed Protection. I think we replace Sheer Cold. Yeah, we'll replace Sheer Cold for that. If we level up again before Brock, which we will, we'll have to dump a potion. Hopefully we just don't level up. We're going to level up here. Okay, whatever. All right. Rivals down. We're going to have to toss a potion. That's fine. So, like, this thing could easily get smoked by Brock. It just takes one Pokemon we don't one-shot, and we are getting torched. Tossing a potion, not the end of the world here. But it's time for Brock. It's time for Brock. 4 times, Redbox. Really, it's that good. I'll have to find time for it on the list. Oh my god. Yanma versus Brock, folks. The Frost Breath pickup gives us so much potential, and Revelation Dance is so exciting because no matter what we Evo into, it's stab. 15 PP, it's incredible. This is a Revelation Dance. Hopefully a one-shot. Nice. Scorpy, Prismatic Laser will one-shot this. Prismatic Laser is surprisingly good. Like, you think about Blast Burn. Blast Burn's 150 power, 90 accuracy, 5 PP with the same downside. Prismatic Laser is just fantastic. All right, folks. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Rock does not resist Bug. It's a good start for Revelation Dance. If he doesn't die, I guarantee he's going to Rock Slide us. Oh, no. Only 10 damage. Okay. Brock doesn't heal here. So, yeah, we'll just clear it. His counter is by far the most likely to have a rock move if any of them do. It's a Spupa. I like to think we one-shot this. Pretty low BST. Good. Here's to 20. 4 more special, please. There we go. Love to see that. Pancham. Prismatic Laser would get this kill, but we can't risk that. We're going to Frost Breath. This is guaranteed crit, 120 power. Thank you very much. Corey, how you doing? I keep forgetting about Tangia, and I'm like, what the hell was that? Folks, we are crushing our way through this so far. Floette. Frost Breath. Don't miss. This should kill. All right. Come on. What do you got? Fighting Mold Breaker. So, folks, it has Mold Breaker, which means it can't have anything to protect it from Prismatic Laser. There's no way this doesn't one-shot. Super effective. 320 total power. Let's go. We're past Brock. And Prismatic Laser on the last Pokemon of each fight gives us a meaningful way to use the PP of Prismatic Laser. Kowtow Cleave. Do I replace Phantom Force for that? Honestly, I think yes. It accomplishes the exact same thing as Phantom Force. It's really not better, but I like Dark more than Ghost because it can hit normal types. Okay, that works, folks. Hopefully we can get a good TM here. Sleep Talk is not that. I think... Are we looking for a mint here? No. Like, we'd take it, but it's not the most important thing. What's Remodeler? May immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type. This is reusable. May immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type. So, if we find Dark Pulse, I could teach it over Kowtow Cleave. Yeah, so the Nature Mint... So we could change the Mint to reduce attack instead of defense. Psychic E-Sense over Prismatic Laser. Honestly, Remodeler's kind of dope. I feel like Remodeler is really good. Yeah, Lee, I think that's where you left off. We never saw how that went. I believe CD Projekt Red has different teams on each project. One's Witcher DLC, one's Witcher 4. Yes, so Witcher DLC, there is some spread on that. What move do we want to change? We would change Prismatic Laser and Kowtow Cleave. And now Kowtow Cleave would be the first thing to go for a special move that we learn or find. And so if we end up taking, like maybe we find Ember. We take Ember, but then we find... So I think Remodeler is not really guaranteed to help. That's the hiccup with it. Frost Breath and Revelation Dance, we don't even want to change. Like, Frost Breath's low on PP. Bug is resisted by quite a few things, but once we evolve, there's a decent chance Revelation Dance becomes flying. You beat Brock, Geppetto. Congrats. That is a huge move. Died to Koga. Koga's a respectable place to die. Yeah, you know, I'm not convinced we're going to get Remodeler value. We might be better off just taking the attack drop. Secret Sword is outstanding if you are a physical attacker. Double check it. Secret Sword and Sacred Sword, I always get confused. Sacred Sword is the special that attacks physical defense. Secret Sword is the physical that ignores stat changes. I'm pretty sure. Either way, it's phenomenal if it's the right type of attack for you. I'm going to take the Nature Mint, honestly. Remodel. No, screw it. I'm taking Remodel. I don't think Remodel is likely to affect us, but the Nature Mint just honestly isn't that big. Because our defense is so bad that if we get hit, changing our nature is not the reason we died. When we evolve, we need to lose the quad weakness, and we need to pick up some defense. Like, there's nothing else we can do about that. Changing the nature is not going to be the reason that changes. We'll leave that all the same. Red box. Why would you even try to see if that's a command? How dare you? Okay, Secret Sword is the special attacker one. All right, good to know. Good to know. Folks, we are past Brock. Let's go clean up this area. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, no. All right, remember, we want to Prismatic Laser any final Pokemon. Okay, first of all, Trusting Lee, never a good life choice. But you do you. Cotton Down is rude. Pleased with yourself? My lord, Redbox 74 has targeted your lordship with fruit. Pressure is rude. We'll lose 2 Frost Breath here, but we got to clear that. Swinub, Prismatic Laser. The mango didn't appear. What? Lee, go ahead and throw another one at me. I'll watch it. I'm watching my OBS right now. All right, stand by. Stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. So, interestingly, I see both of them triggering. You know, oh, see, look, that's so weird. They were not firing properly. Do it again. They're working now. So every once in a while, I have to refresh the source image and be like, hey, you're pulling from this location. And then it goes, oh, yeah, we know what that is. So you can throw another one. It'll work this time. Yeah, there you go. That's really weird. I don't think I've had that happen with that before. Revelation Dance. Dance, dance, revelation. Don't miss with Frost Breath or I'll die.
I'm sorry, did I steal your mom's ovaries?
Ruh-roh. Only 2 special attack. Boo. Prismatic Laser! Full heal's a really good pickup. So, folks, there's a lot of changes on the horizon. Little things I'm working on to really increase stream quality. And one of them is I do ultimately plan to track mangonels better, give people more motivation to send them, have the mangonels have different types of mangoes that can be thrown.
Please? Or applies.
Level 25. Defense is for the weak. I really wish we had Compound Eyes instead of Runaway. Hey, by the way, check out our HP. Nice. Bow, down, ba-dow, down. Shed shell. Ba-da-da-down. Mangonel is a Mangonel is a medieval siege equipment, like similar to a catapult, and so it's a mango nell, and it hurls a mango at my face on stream. So it's just poops and giggles. All right, folks, we are hoping. Oh, debilitation! Your attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0 for this segment. Attack goes from 33 to 30. Special attack goes from 83 to 75. As far as curses go, this is not a big deal. Like, it's rude, but we still have high enough special attack. We don't expect a problem. Folks, we could learn Miracle Eye. It's Psychic type. No. Psychic special moves we would consider replacing Prismatic Laser with. Raise defense by 1 stage? Sure. But really, we would love to see Dark Pulse. I don't even know what other things there are. So, Raven, one of the things on my to-do list is to extend the StreamerBot functionality to apply to YouTube. It is doable. It's just going to mean I just have to sit down and do some setup. It is worth it. It's just there's been a little delay on it. But ultimately what it will result in is everything Twitch can do. Most of what Twitch can do, YouTube would be able to do. That is my long-term plan. I just haven't been prioritizing it because I've been juggling so many other side projects I've been working on.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
That is likely. 3 Pokemon here. Frost Breath. 6. Oddish. Revelation Dance surely picks up this kill. And we want to Prismatic Laser this, and we will. Honestly, Prismatic Laser, like, as long as the last Pokemon isn't, immune or resistant. That's funny, we already have a Gamlenberry. Like, it's pretty worthwhile. Oh, there's still 240. So I just got rid of 1 second, folks. So I just got rid of the Rage emote, and I added a new emote. In fact, subs, you can see the new emote that's available to you. You should be able to figure out what it is. But I added it, so you are welcome to see if you can figure out what it is. You should be able to. Socials. There it is. Nope, cancel that. There it is. Ba-da-da-da-down. Fixed. Good job, Mango. Folks, we do have ads in a minute. Remember that when ads pop in, I will take a break to stretch my legs, keep myself from sitting in one place too long. Folks, we have not encountered a lot of fire types, but they are a problem. I'm going to Revelation Dance through this. That was expected. That could really hurt. Hey, look, it did. We'll just Revelation Dance. We get a free turn, but there's not much we really care to do with it. And we can Prismatic Layer that. All right, that did hurt. With our HP, it might actually be worth it to heal. Oh. Oh, no. What is happening? Why is this happening to me? Thank you for the bits, Redbox. I really need to remember that I turned that on. Because so the thing is, I turned Tangy on. I don't know. I don't know what half of what it does is. Folks, we have ads. Folks, we'll take a super quick break. Unbelievable. Ultra Ball? Oh, voice commands aren't working. Whatever. Folks, I'll be right back. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Let me just turn these clips on. These clips should start automating again soon, but
Oh my god, I'm a
sure
jerk.
about us being.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Jack, as always. Ugh. No! Why is it always nipples? God, you fucking God, PP up! Folks, PP up is going straight to Shadow Ball if we don't find a PP max in here. I do like that. Rival prediction? HP up? Nope. Hey, yes! Ask and ye shall receive! Let's go! Am I not the best? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yes! Ah! Varian! Itchy! My game crashed. My game just crashed. Well, that was uncalled for. You know what? I'm curious. I just flashbanged myself. I can't see. That was so bright. Oh, my eyes. God damn it.
We pray we don't get Parasong. Oh, hello, baby. Do you want to come say hi? I got your butt. Oh, you got the way. I had her butt. Actually, it occurs to me, some of y'all might not have seen that my cat jumped on my lap because there's no, like, you can't see low enough. That was a kitty cat, not me talking to my crotch.
Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done.
They have returned. Mateus ABC, welcome to the party.
No,
I'm
HP,
sorry.
this
Wait,
is
what the shit?
This is the shiny Gyarados
Remy!
in Lake of Rage.
What the
It's
shit?
Guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna.
Remy, I was
Are
gone.
you kidding me?
No. None of you saw that. None of you saw me get head smashed by Chansey. Rabbi, welcome to the party. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope stream continued well. Last I saw, there wasn't a run going on. Mateus, welcome to the party.
Why did I let my wife kill me?
That is always a good question. Rabbi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Folks, if you are new here and you've never seen me before, first of all, congratulations. You have lived a life of good life choices. But that is gone! Because now you are here. I'm the smoothest mango. I am known for my high-octane energy, my absolute lunacy, and a shocking amount of skilled gameplay that rarely manifests because I'm usually doing something stupid. We ended up with a Shuckle with 3 badges. I mean, if you're post-Brawly, that's already a great start. Why am I blanking on Gym 3? Gym 3 isn't the electric gym, isn't it? Because that one's I know that one's a wall. Like, almost, like, not as much as Brawly, but almost as much as Roxanne. You've had problems with that one before. Watson, thank you. Yeah, Rem, you've had Watson issues before. So, Shuckle past Watson is huge. Congrats. That's, I mean, that's probably the biggest step towards approaching a Safari. If you need to run, please, Self-Care Matters. Absolutely go do that. Folks, for those of you here, we are doing Roguemon today, tomorrow, and Wednesday before I kick off my huge subathon. We start Star Wars Zero Company promptly on launch on Thursday. We will be playing that the whole week until Blood of the Dawnwalker releases, which will then be playing until Marvel's Wolverine hits. It is a huge month-long subathon, and I just released all of the sub-goals that are coming up for that. It's going to be awesome. Yes, Robbie, go break your fast. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the support. And because you sassed me about this, you are always welcome to come visit me in London, because allegedly you didn't come visit me in London because I never invited you. Well, now I'm inviting you. You can come visit me in London, and yeah, we'll do stuff and or things. But don't come when it's hot, because I need to go to the beach when it's hot. It's so hot again today. It's supposed to rain for like 3 days coming up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Rev, if you need an excuse to get out, absolutely. So Saturdays and Sundays, like Mango Wife always plans stuff because it's just the only free time we have. So if that would be fun for you, it would be fun for me. But I am absolutely not trying to put you on full blast right after you raid and just guilt you into hanging. Just come hang out with me. I'm so lonely. Nothing like that. But there are a billion museums in London I still need to go visit. So if there's something in London you want to do, let me know. Absolutely happy to tour guide. Yeah, Rob, that sounds fantastic. Go get food. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. And I am sure I will see you again tomorrow morning while you keep me company while I video edit. So thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Now, for the rest of you chuckle fucks, you poor bastards who are going to be here, as I was saying, sub goals for the subathon. Does anyone want to hear what these sub goals are? Because, folks, these are some good ones. So, first of all, I will be streaming every single day starting today all the way through October 2nd. That includes weekends. Normally, I stream 3 to 9 p.m. UK time. I will also be streaming Saturdays and Sundays as well. Folks, give me one moment while I fix my microphone. Can you hear me now? So, folks, we have an ongoing issue with my mic where some static creeps in. We reset, and it works again. Do the roar. So, folks, the subathon. So, actually, can I post the... Actually, you know what? Hold on, folks. I can do this. Stand by. Hold on. Yeah, so folks, you can see the sub goals right here. So it's a little squished. But at 50, which we've already hit, unlock weekend streams for September. So we're going to be streaming for like 40 straight days, something like that. 60 is chat giveaway. Now, I've already left details elsewhere, but chat giveaways are roughly the equivalent of, 30 to 50 pounds worth of either Mango merchandise, Steam gift card. Everyone who enters the pool for the giveaway, whoever wins will get to choose what they want. So that way the chat giveaway is always something meaningful. At 70, which we just hit, Mango Wife will wax one of my legs. She is very excited about that. I am not. At 80, chat will vote on a horror game. This includes Alien Isolation, Cyber Redux, no, Metro 2033 Redux, Silent Hill F, Amnesia the Bunker, Soma, Bloodborne is on the horror list. At 90, Mango Wife will do my makeup. Folks, you should all be aware, Mango Wife does not wear makeup. She doesn't. She's not good at applying makeup. It's going to be awful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Folks, remember, follows are anonymous. If you would like a little more attention, absolutely just say hi in chat. I will absolutely say hi to you. But some people like to lurk, so I have turned follows on anonymous just so people can do that at their own leisure. At 100 subs, we have the Lego Millennium Falcon stream with Wifey. I'm looking forward to that. Another chat giveaway. Mango Wife waxes my other leg. Discord Movie Night unlocks at 140. If we unlock all 3 levels of Discord Movie Night, we will do a trilogy. And, folks, probably the biggest one, though, is at 150 subs, I will shave my chin. Just this. I'll look ridiculous. But worse, if we hit 200 subs, chat will vote on either do I go for just a mustache, mutton chops, or sideburns. Mango Wife has expressed her deep belief that I should never have just a mustache. Make of that what you will. At 250 subs, we will unlock a 24-hour stream. At 300, I will finally sync the time into a couple's TikTok where Mango Wife and I will do silly TikTok trends. We've thought it was fun, but it's just there's never any time for it. So if we hit some goals, I will find the time for it. At 400 subs, we added stretch goals for chat last week because chat hit some preceding goals, so I let them add some stretch goals. At 400 subs, we'll play Phantom Zero on max difficulty. That's a game coming out October 29th, I think. It is a Souls-like, and it looks hard. And at 500 subs, I will do a Gorbis-only Kaizo Ironmon. For those who know, Gorbis is my stream nemesis, and it hurts to think about doing that. God damn it, Gary! Welcome to the party. Gary, pounds as in like UK monies. Okay, folks, back to work. Back to work. Oh, no, I forgot what I was doing. We're doing something, folks. Oh, that's right. We're in Mount Moon. We should be able to full clear this place, I think, especially if this level 27 move is good. I don't think that's good. Sharply ups target's attack, harshly lowers his... No. What? No. Why? Yes, give up on that. Ew. Barboach, we will prismatic laser this. Prismatic laser is a... Ooh, faster than... What? Is Ion Deluge priority? Austin, look away! So for those who don't know, I am American. I am an American living in London. I moved here to be with Mango Wife. Mango Wife lived... So Mango Wife and I did long distance for about 18 months before I was able to join her here in London. So I am American, spent my entire life in America, and I've lived here now for 18 months. It's actually fantastic. Phantom Blade Zero is not a soul-like, though. Interesting. Both turns of a 2-turn charge move happen at once, consumed upon use. I actually don't want that, because we're using Prismatic Laser well, so Power Herb just wouldn't be a benefit to us. Ground Gems, unfortunately unhelpful. Ooh. Folks, Redbox has submitted a question of the day, and of course, folks, you are all welcome to chime in with your thoughts on this. What Eevee would you like a Mega for? Now, I will answer that question, but my first thought is I really just want the rest of the Eeveelutions. Because the idea of getting a Mega before the rest of the evolutions seems weird to me. That being said, I would want to see a Mega Evolution for one of the 3 OGs. Probably Flareon the most. I think Flareon with a Mega would be baller. And if folks, if you haven't seen it, 1 second. Gary, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom officially as a Mango Knight. Folks, actually, we beat Brock. I gotta put my vest on. What am I doing? Bad Mango. hold on, folks. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so folks, I'm a Flareon fan, and I would love to see my Flareon get a Mega. That would be cool. This is my Flareon plushie. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, God. I bought that at a Pokemon convention in London last year. Or actually, I guess it was in January. And folks, let me tell you, the looks I got. People wanted to stop and take photos with me. It was crazy. Is there a dead body in that thing? Not freshly. Go the Pokemon Insurgents route and give Eevee the Mega instead. I think that's where I'd go. Oh my God. Folks, I swear every time I put this vest on, my shoulders are bigger. Redbox, it was about 300 pounds. So it's about, the big ones are like 400 bucks. It was a special purchase. I mean, Lee, honestly, I completely agree. Time to get a bigger vest. So I actually do need to, so I've been wearing medium my whole life. I have to go to larges now. You know what? You know what a sub goal should be? Seeing if I can rip this thing just by flexing in it.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Is that a sub goal we should make up? Seeing if I can rip, because I should get a large one. It's not like they're horrifically expensive, but that would be pretty funny. All right, we're fighting everyone here. Drillbur is good. Revelation Dance is going to get the kill. We don't want to risk the miss. Cotton Down's unpleasant, but again, I'm not worried we miss. And Magnemite, honestly, Prismatic Laser should get this kill. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. Yep. 80 power is sufficient. Another 2 ground gem. Yeah, but see, Wolf, the replacement's only going to take like a day or two. That's one of the perks of living in a big city, is like shipping is damn near instantaneous. Frogadier we know dies to Revelation Dance. We're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape to full clear here. 2 more. The candies look like they're gonna be good. I don't know which trainer we're missing though. Quaxwell, Revelation Dance. We don't need to risk anything here. And now remember, folks, our 83 special attack is reduced. We are going to have more once we're no longer being punished by this IV reduction. Raise special defense. No, we prefer Ganlon. Smackdown is rock. It's also physical. Was it this guy I didn't fight? Yep. Okay. This is the guy we didn't fight. Frost Breath. Bad miss. Okay, he's the special. We're fine. Bidoof. Revelation Dance. Last Pokemon coming up. Honestly, folks, it looks like 2 rare candies would be really good here. Oh, no rare candies. Do we want a move tutor? Right now, I don't think Elixir is super valuable. I lean towards Reroll Chip or Move Tutor. I don't know. I was honestly hoping for the 2 rare candies. Remember, we evolve at level 33. Yanmega's 515 BST. Our Evo list is pretty decent. It can go either way. Like, there's no guarantee it goes well. But it is high potential. I'm going to take the I'm going to take the move tutor. Wolf, don't put that voodoo on me. I'm going to take the move tutor because that'll pair well with remodeler. Because getting something else than Kowtow Cleave, even if it's not amazing, will give us better chances to remodel.
Redbox74 asked me, is Mango super great? What kind of stupid ass question is that, Redbox74? Your whore mouth asks dumb shit. The streamer's a disaster. Fuck him. Scrap.
What the shit? What? That's outstanding. Folks, in case anyone didn't know, Tangia has text-to-speech, or text-to-speech, which is literally one of the reasons I set it up. And that is outstanding. I can't believe Mango is not super great, though. All right, folks. Move tutors. Move tutors. Survey says Rapid Spin. So, Rapid Spin is arguably better than Kowtow Cleave because it eliminates a lot of stuff. What do you got? Seed Flare! Folks, I think we take Seed Flare over Kowtow Cleave. It's not awesome, but it's better. So Seed Flare gives us water and rock coverage that we don't currently have. It's only 5 PP. It's not great. But it would then give us access to Energy Ball or other remodeler grass. I mean, so the question is, do we replace Kowtow Cleave? I'm not really worried about shed protection. It's something you should take seriously, but you don't always get the luxury of it. The thing is, it is only 5 PP. You could make it 8. I mean, with a PP... if I PP max, it's going on Revelation Dance. Revelation Dance is God tier wherever we go. Ugh. That's tough. How many special dark moves are there? There's Dark Pulse. There is... I mean, Feint Attack is physical? No, Feint Attack is special. There's another move just like Dark Pulse. I think it's someone's signature move. It's basically Dark Pulse, but it's slightly different. This is a tough call. I don't have an easy answer on this because I'm afraid I take Seed Flare over Kowtow, and then we get immediately punished. Fiery Wrath is really good, Master J. You're right. Fiery Wrath is really good. Because Fiery Wrath has that chance to burn, does more if target's burned. And it's 15 PP, 60 power. 65? Could remodel into a drain move. Trippy, I wasn't thinking of that. You are absolutely right. If we remodeled into Mega or Giga Drain, even Absorb, that would actually be big. That's... Ooh. See, then that makes me think, do we get rid of Prismatic Laser? But no, because the thing is, we want to replace the Laser and Kowtow Cleave. But the Laser is honestly really easy to use. Dark Pulse, Snarl, Fiery Wrath. Google says there's 6 Dark-type special attacks. Dark Pulse, Snarl, Fiery Wrath. Feint Attack, I thought was special. Damn it. Trippy, though. I'm really hung up on the Drain moves now. Drain could be really good. As of Gen 9. Yeah, I feel like... You know what? Feint Attack's physical after the split. Okay. Folks, I'm going to replace Kowtow Cleave. This could bite us in the ass. Honestly, I think this is just a gut check. I don't think there's a right answer to it. I think we're just gambling. TM9 is Speakies. I really think there's another move that's literally just Dark Pulse, but it has a different name and like minorly different. It feels like someone's signature move. All right, let's go beat up Rival. Let's beat up Rival. Electabuzz Intimidate is fine. We don't care about that. In fact, frankly, Intimidate just makes it safer for us to get confused. Whoa. Okay, we quad resist that. That's a horrible choice from him. All right, well, he's been drinking. High SPDF on this monster, though. Toad School, we don't risk the miss. Super effective. Revelation Dance is fine. Servine, oh my god. Bug is doing work. Cop, how you doing? Carablast, we just Revelation Dance. Prismatic Laser probably would have gotten it, but... Psychic Noise. Wait, is this... This might actually be the good one. Sound waves that damage and prevent healing for 2 turns. This is the good one. 75 power. I think we just take this. The thing is, like, Prismatic Laser, we can actually work, like, way better. Dev, how you doing? I should hydrate. Folks, all of you should hydrate, too. I do think we drop Prismatic Laser here. The flexibility of being able to use Psychic Noise, I think, is worthwhile. I like Psychic Laser, but the flexibility is more important. I've been busy, but busy and sleepy. Those are both very important things to prioritize. Take care of what you've got going on. Take care of the sleep. Everything else falls into play. Preventing healing could really help if any tanks show up. Yeah, I think it would also help against Leech Seed, which is a big fear. Revelation Dance. Pumpkaboo. Revelation Dance is going to get the kill. You know what? I should double check. Ooh, Courtfish. Psychic Noise. Got him. Revelation Dance. All right, remember, we're going to evolve before Misty. Level 33 is almost certainly going to occur before Misty. And it's going to be really good to evolve. There's no guarantee it goes well. In fact, we don't have a history of it going well. I still haven't gotten out of bed yet. Wolf, I can respect that. I can respect that. 31. Level 31 to break the... Quick draw is fine. Ooh, that could hurt like hell. That did hurt like hell. Ow. Dick. Quick drawing that on me is super rude. Drizzle? Interesting. Psychic Noise. Fire Dark would be bad for us. Fire Dark would not be a fun combo for us. Magby, Mold Breaker, Psychic Noise. Whoa, that could hurt.
Oh my god! Why? What?
We need to clear that. Dragonair, don't miss Frost Breath.
Why
oh my
is it
god.
always nipples?
Oh my god. Oh, is this how it ends? Oh, we're about to heal. You're killing me. I got a soda pop. I got a soda pop. Oh, acid spray. You got to snap out of it, man. Oh, we're okay. Soda pop to get to the evolution is worth it, but god damn. That's nasty.
Hunga wonga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga hooda chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Mephisto.
So, Skitter Smack... Oh, because Revelation Dance is considered normal. So we don't get to replace Revelation Dance with Skitter Smack. We don't want to, but I was confused as to why it didn't trigger. Hey, freshwater. Should have healed after Magma used Giga Impact. So, Wolf, normally I would, but because we can heal out of combat, it loses all of that need, so to speak. And then we just missed. So it just became bad luck. Air Balloon won't do anything for us. And holding an item could backfire. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. Avoid the other one. Seed Flare. Oh, shit. Seed Flare. Okay, we're fine. You know, you try to use a little bit of the PP of something else. Da-da-da-da-da. Revelation Dance. Folks, all we care about... Oh, my God. Okay. You need to stop missing. I'm trying to conserve some PP here. We're going to use another potion. The last thing you want right now is to die right before, like, you get to that Evo. And so missing these 90% hits is crazy. Good crit. We're so close. Do you use a controller or keyboard? I prefer the controller. It's way easier on my hands. So I've had carpal tunnel surgery on both hands before. Can one of my mods set up a poll? Will I be happy with our evolution? Will we be happy with our evolution? Folks, it is coming up fast. Bullet Punch is actually pretty rude. We are evoing after this fight ends, folks. Gamba. Lee Gamba, thank you. Corrosive Gas, I'm pretty sure is garbage. Melts items held by surrounding Pokemon. That's garbage. Yes, give up on that. Skrelp is what's left, folks. This will die to Psychic Noise. Folks, get your mangoes in. Will I be happy with our evolution? Raven, I can manually make one of those. Here we go. All right, there you go. YouTube pull is up as well. So, folks, for me to be happy, it means we evolve into something that either evolves again or is something that the end result is like, yep, we can run this. So, we'll see. Yeah, Dev, we can do polls on YouTube. We can do polls on YouTube's. Can you pull up the Evo list? No. No, that'd be crazy, Lee. That would be ridiculous. Folks, you got another 60 seconds to vote. Bet those mangoes. Are we going to get a juicy evolution here? Let's Psycho. Let's Psychic Noise. This should one-shot. Super effective. Boom. Sticking with my Bombardier prediction. Well, if you're a bad person, you know that, right? Why do you put that voodoo on me? As long as you're a werewolf. So, folks, this is the part of Roguemon that kind of sucks. Because if we evolve into something completely shitty, the run kind of just stops mattering. And it takes away the fun of it. So Roguemon is really, really good for making the front more interesting, where Kaizo Ironmon struggles. But Kaizo Ironmon, you get a good run going, it's always interesting the whole way through. Roguemon, a bad Evo, crushes the whole thing. All right, here we go, folks. Yanma is evolving. Dun 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 dun. Altaria is absolute trash. Bad BST, quad weakness. Ugh. Wants to learn hard press. By the way, folks, hard press is incredibly interesting because hard press is a physical move. Oh, this isn't body press. I was thinking body press. Doesn't matter. We're not learning that. Give up on that. All right, let's see what our stat change is. So, gaining more special attack is good here. We gained some defense. We didn't gain much HP, which is good. This attack is wasted. Like, honestly, the 100 BST gain is good, but this is very bad. 490 BST is tragic. Absolutely tragic. That being said, we are almost a 4x special attacker. We are a mega glass cannon. We die the first time somebody hits us with frost. Shouldn't remodeler have triggered that? No, because I got rid of... I mean, we didn't want it anyway, but... Bright powder. Can't use that. What's the passo? Nah, can't have that. Problem is it's not it's an Altaria. Yeah, this is a no. I'm not happy with this. Like, because realistically, like, our special attack's fantastic, but picking up a quad weakness almost guarantees this thing is screwed. With these defenses, a quad weakness is unbelievably bad. Now, Revelation Dance as Dragon is interesting, because remember, Revelation Dance has changed. We do not have bug coverage anymore. We have Dragon, which is perfectly fine. Realistically, anyway. Dragon is neutral to most things. We're not actually done with this. 5 trainers left? Is that all? We already had a quad weakness? Well, yeah, but you're coping to remove the quad weakness. Because the part of the game after level 33 is way longer than the part of the game before level 33. So maintaining a quad weakness for the rest of this is brutal. Oh yeah, no, the joy evaporated from my face. No question. This was not a happy discovery. Electric Avenue. All right, there's 2 trainers left. This guy's got 2 Pokemon. Easy Revelation Dance. We have 1 of all our moves left. We'll risk the Seed Flare. Oh, that was great. We'll throw a Psychic Noise. How many Pokemon does this last guy have? I think he has 2. Yeah, Thomas has 2 Pokemon. Screw it. We're going to risk it. That is a risk. This can't miss. Good. Not fairy, not fairy. Hey, all worked out. All part of the plan. All right, we full cleared this area with some very questionable life choices, but we did it. Bam. So, I don't even think, Cup, I would say it's too low BST to win. Like, it could. I don't think it will, but I don't think it's completely doomed. I am not happy about 490 BST. It's possible to win. My beef is entirely centered around the fact that we have a quad weakness, and that's devastating. This thing also learns moves pretty slowly. Folks, hard pivot here, but Misty. Misty. That is Fairy, and that's a miss. Surely we don't miss again, right? If we'd missed again, that could have been bad news. We Revelation Dance anything that doesn't resist it. 5 special attack is a nice pickup. We do still have a full 2x speed. So we should outspeed most things. We don't even need to risk missing. Revelation Dance is going to clean up anything it can actually hit. Revelation Dance. Yanma! Revelation Dance. Cubone! Revelation Dance. I've won with Darmanitan before. Never say never. Trippy, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of Pokemon I'm not happy about running. Did he just miss? Oh, he did 6 damage with Vacuum Wave. All right, Morgrim. We'll Frost Breath. All right. Crit matters. Okay. That was nice and smooth. Fake Tears, hard pass. That is garbage. We are not happy about that. Teach 1 currently held TM. We don't have any TMs we're happy about. Honestly, I think we take the 2 Super Potions. It's boring, but it is the best there. Geppetto, no. You are required to evolve if the Pokemon would naturally evolve. I think we're fine with all of that. Uh-oh, we got another curse coming. That's rude. There's really no way for us to negate the weakness. If we pick up a berry, I don't remember which one, but if we pick up a berry that reduces the ice weakness, it still only lasts for 1 hit, so it's not really great. Enemies have Mist, Safeguard, and Ingrain. Oh, it doesn't bother us. We're a Glass Cannon. No, Devin, we're very unhappy with the pull. End poll. We are unhappy with the poll. Altaria. So its spread did way better than it could have, but this is not great. Psychic noise. You can technically do it with a Rogue Stone. Yes, Trippy, that is true. So if the Pokemon evolves naturally, you are required to let them evolve. If they require an item to evolve, you are not obligated to evolve them. The thing is, there's pretty much no version in Roguemon where you wouldn't. Because in Kaizo Ironmon, take Scyther, for example. Scyther can evolve, but it's 500 BST, it's in good shape. When you evolve it, it could go backwards. Ooh, PP Up is really good. That's going straight to Revelation Dance. And in Kaizo Ironmon, evolutions are completely random, which means you could evolve into something completely random and could become much, much worse. So a Scyther, you would often not want to evolve. Whereas in Roguemon, when you evolve, you gain stats on top of the ones you already have, which means you can't go backwards with rare exceptions. So you pretty much always want to evolve. Oh no, Geppetto, that's brutal. Is Scyther a Rogue Stone in this? Yeah, I might not evolve Scyther in this too, depending on what we're looking at. Yeah, so once we hit level 38, I think what we're looking for most is a good... Like, a good stab flying move would go a long way. I honestly think I'd happily take Quiver Dance over Seed Flare. Hey, Gaster, how you doing? Gaster, what's going on? Folks, with all the new folks popping in, is anyone... Is anyone aware of and excited for Star Wars Zero Company? Oh, Gaster, I'm glad to hear that. The flu sucks. Egg Bomb? No! Do not learn Egg Bomb. Garbage. Ugh. Fevers are no fun. 102 sucks. Whenever it takes super effective damage, restore 1/4 HP. We will happily take that. Like, I'm running this thing now because it's glass cannon enough to still get things done. If we pick up good moves, we absolutely have a shot. But this Pokemon, like, just needs to full send. One of the things about Roguemon that makes glass cannons more viable is you can heal out of combat. Like, if we were going to the E4 and I knew that we were going to have...
a little bad beating up minors.
If we were going to the Elite Four and I knew that we had to heal at the end of the fights, I'd be like, we don't have a chance. But we can heal between the fights, you know, top ourselves off, go in fresh. That makes it more viable. Geppetto, that's fair. But the good news is you will absolutely get to do that. Ooh, trick. Wait, I want my... Well, it didn't take my lucky egg, at least. I don't like Star Wars in general? What? Raven, I'm going to need elaboration. Stat. Like, just like the whole universe, or... What do you mean you don't like Star Wars in general? Is that like Star Trek is better? Oh, you're on Genichiro. Good luck. This is the first Genichiro, right? His fight is full of bullshit, Gaster. Gaster, I believe in you, but feel free to ask for tips if you want. I don't like the Star Wars fandom. Geppetto, I have been discovering recently, and I talked about this a while ago, I think. We can go ahead and talk about it more. The death of nuance has made most fandoms suck. Because it's so hard to have nuanced conversations. It's always just, this is stupid and I hate it. And let's be clear, there are some things that are stupid and I hate, and I feel are valid. But because everyone thinks everything is stupid and they hate it, the things that are worth calling as stupid feels like less value. Like, for example, the prequels were underappreciated in their time, but really grew in popularity. especially Hayden Christensen. I definitely think there was room to improve those with just more clarity of direction, things like that. Fine. But they were not nearly as bad as they got a rap for. 5 special attack continues to be awesome. So actually, I just saw a quote recently that I loved. What was it? The first 3 were really cliche and boring concepts that were executed so well that it didn't matter. It was tons of fun. The prequel 3 were interesting concepts executed poorly, so everyone just seemed stupid. And the sequel 3 were brilliant concepts executed in the town square. I love me some Space Hamlet, right? I watched the first trilogy and I couldn't really care about it. So 7, 8, and 9 are awful. Like 7, 8, and 9 are awful. And the argument that they were made for a younger generation is a bad argument. Because it's not an argument to say, oh, this was made for kids to justify poor writing. Like, that's not a good argument. That's a lazy argument. I mean, that's when you're defending yourself because you don't want to admit the validity of the complaint. Wikiberry. I think we have something equipped right now, don't we? What do we have equipped? Lowers. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, we'll use that. Rocky helmet, garbage. Elixir is really huge. Yeah, somehow Palpatine returned is pretty god-awful writing. Like, it just is. All right, let's beat up Rival. This is easy. We don't have to worry about conserving PP, so we just blitz. I loved... Wow, back-to-back Snovers. I really love the Clone Wars. I thought they do an amazing job of building out story and do a much better job of justifying Anakin's turn to the dark side. They killed Snoke for no good reason, so they needed Palpatine. No, Cup! Snoke never should have existed. Snoke was already a lazy-ass villain. Like, out of nowhere, there's some other Sith Lord? Like, what? And all of the fandom is like, oh, is Snoke, like, is it Mace Windu? And, like, he's turned to the dark side? Like, everyone's trying to figure out some theory to make the whole thing make sense. Because Snoke was lazy. Frankly, the fall... what's his name's fall to the dark side was super lazy. No, it wasn't you. Snoke turned him. There was nothing we could have done. It's like having all of that happen off screen was dumb. It's so bad. Like, there's no story to it. Like, let's make up a whole bunch of new characters, give them no backstories, and get confused why it doesn't work. Have you watched Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse? So there's 2 of the 3 movies out for Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse so far. And it is pretty damn near flawless. It is absolutely amazing cinema. I love those movies. The animation is incredible, but the story is really good. Into the Spider-Verse is incredible. And not just because it actually captures the multiverse in a digestible and interesting way, but because the story it's telling is so good. The stream for insanely agreeable opinions. I like to think I have really well-rounded opinions on the stuff that matters. We're going to disagree on whether or not pineapple on pizza is good. We're going to disagree on a lot, but thought Mango was about to shit on the Spider-Verse. Not a chance. It's so good. Yeah, the second movie had so much depth, and the second movie genuinely had a good antagonist. It was believable that he could be fully consumed by the idea that the multiverse has to be protected so adamantly. It's reasonable. I don't agree with it, but it's reasonable. Yeah, Houston, you got to watch the second one. It's great. It should be available. What am I doing? Oh, I'm teaching cut to my fish. I'm teaching cut to my fish. It's a hell of a line. Wait, do I even have to teach cut? No. No. I don't think I have to teach it. Aha! I don't even have to teach cut. What am I doing? Can't believe I just wasted 5 minutes trying to teach cut to a fish. I wanted to watch the second Spider-Verse movie, but when I heard it has a second part, I didn't. I'd still watch Raven. It's so good. Like, the third one I'm really excited for. It's going to be so good. Folks, we're in Surge's gym, and apparently I forgot to switch our music. God, resisted low sweep did that much. So I'm kind of just running. I really think this thing's going to die very unceremoniously. So I've kind of stopped. So we're kind of moving fast. Speed fell. That could be bad. All right, we're still faster. Can we change the Magikarp's name to Filet Pinot? No. Are you excited for Avengers Doomsday in December? I am not. It's not that I think Avengers Doomsday is going to be terrible. It's that I have no idea what... That was a mistake. All right, we're fine. It's that I have no idea what to expect, that I'm so far removed from understanding what Marvel is doing anymore that, like, if it comes out and it's really good, okay, I'll go watch it, but I don't know what it is anymore. Hey, a switch. Hey, 2 tries. All right, folks. Yes, I heard good things about Thunderbolts. Right foot, go. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Bring it on, Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, Geppetto, the Marvel Suicide Squad basically is Thunderbolts. Drifloon is an easy revelation dance. We just don't need to worry about the accuracy check. Now that we do. Fortunately, we hit because Spritzy has Meteor Beam, and Meteor Beam is rude. Mach Punch, not a big deal. Basculin, honestly, Revelation Dance should secure this kill. Thank you very much. Psychic Noise does do more damage, so we'll take that. All right, his ace is Beedrill. Not a great pull. Psychic Noise it is. All right, as expected, Surge was a breeze. Rock Tunnel could challenge our power points. After that, I really just think it's the first gym leader that gets high enough that just kind of hits us with something. If we get hit with an ice move, we're just going to get bodied. Yeah, Geppetto, Black Bolt's the one who, like, kills with sound or whatever. Like, that was... They've ruined him in Doctor Doom, right? Not Doctor Doom. Multiverse of Madness with with Doctor Strange. That was bad. Multiverse. So it was funny. As I was watching Multiverse of Madness, I was literally like making notes of this is how I would fix this, because it was like a lot of it was fixable. It was just bad, and it was like all pieces that could have been fixed. You know, flutes in battle might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it character assassinated Scarlet Witch. I completely agree. Let's clear bag. Drinks don't count against HP cap, and berry juices may be saved. We have a fresh water, so that's effectively a 50 HP cap buff. I think the Flutist and Super Potion is the way to go. We've got the heal cap room for it, and Flutist is actually helpful. Boop. I did watch the new Spider-Man. I loved it. I watched The Odyssey. It was okay. And it was just okay. Like, the cinematography was fantastic. Christopher Nolan special. But it was just okay. I mean, if anything, I think I was a little disappointed by it. You know what? How much HP do we have? We have 119 HP. I think it's actually worth it to pick up a Hyper Potion. Because that really That saves us like 80 on our heals cap. So that allows us to store up more for later. I think that's worthwhile. All right. Heading over Route 9 and 10. Wait, is my bot expressing opinions on Multiverse of Madness? They did Black Bolt wrong. So, yeah, so a lot of people complain about how they did Black Bolt. I think the problem, it's not that they did Black Bolt poorly. I think it's that the, whatever they were, like the Avengers of that universe, like confront her and then just like stand there and give her a chance to like toe off on them. Because whenever you get supernaturals like that faced off against each other, there's always this question of understanding power levels and capacity. Is it rock, paper, scissors, or do they genuinely have crazy abilities? And like that's a question that between the comic books and, you know, the cinematic universe, and it's always going to be a shit show. So instead of saying, oh, it's going to, you know, people have to just like know what it's based on, you just have to present it reasonably. And the smartest man in the world tried to ego check Scarlet Witch. Like, that's ridiculous. So WandaVision was good. WandaVision helped set up her strife and her struggle and showcase how incredibly powerful she was. And it also showcased other side characters like Agent, it's not Jim. I keep thinking he's Jim because of The Office. Agent Wu. He was fantastic. I loved him in that. I loved the actor. I loved the character. I thought Darcy was a good pullback that was actually reasonable and meaningful. Yachi Berry, when you would take super effective ice type damage, consume the item to have the damage taken. Folks, we 1,000,000% equip that. I've seen clips of the new Green Lantern show, and I gotta say, it looks good. The new Green Lantern show looks good. I am actually like, you know what? Shit, I need to watch this. They picked great actors to lead it off. But more than that, they set it up like a crime drama where they're doing real things. People know they're superheroes. Like, they're taking the stupid... Like, secret identities have become a silly thing at a certain point. Because then the whole thing is wrapped around that instead of, like, real gritty character choices. It's like, do they know who I am? Do they not? And it's just like, oh, it just gets exhausting. Gaster, tip for Genichiro is Mikiri counter where appropriate. Like nail the combos. Just go for, you know, precise combos instead of wait, that should work.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, feast stew.
Oh, always entertaining. Hey, Wolf Dude, how you doing? Vital throw, hard pass. Garbage move. Garbage move for a questionable mon. I also didn't like the third Deadpool movie. The second one was amazing, but the third disappointed. The second one was pretty good. I think the Deadpool movies are a little more crass than they need to be. And don't get me wrong, it's Deadpool, I get that. But it still feels like sometimes it's crass for the sake of it instead of this is funny and happens to be crass. And I appreciate that some humor can be based on that. And I've got a, you know, pretty dirty mind, so it's not like I'm like hurting from that that setup. But still, it felt like it just was missing out. Yeah. So I enjoyed the third Deadpool movie. If I wanted to fight magical anal beads, I would go to Las Vegas. So that actually helps us. Let's get some XP. Bitter Blade. Rude. All right, this will be a lot of experience for our Magikarp. All right, thank you very much for that help. One more trainer down here. Zoom lens.
Kitty Butthole is really good.
Crass, it's vulgar. You know, vulgar, excessively sexual, and vulgar. like just for the sake of it. Like I don't mind dirty jokes. I mean, I don't mind dirty jokes at all. Dirty jokes are great. Sometimes it feels like it's like a lot of the Deadpool jokes are vulgar, like just to be vulgar. And sometimes that is still entertaining, but sometimes it's also just like, what are we doing here? Blue flute cures sleep. That's annoying because when we get the pokey flute, that won't be helpful. Good luck, Gaster. Good luck. Yeah. Crash showing a lack of intelligence and sensitivity. Which, so, I mean, like, basically that type of humor is facetious. You know, so inappropriate humor. Which, again, I'm on board with, like, when it has a point. And it just felt like it rarely did. Not rarely. There were plenty of times where it didn't. All right, folks, we've got ads. Oh, no. I will be right back, folks. Probably. Maybe I won't. You'll never know. Ba-da-da-da.
Oh. Take it.
Where am I?
Here we go. I just realized.
Oh,
I don't
no,
like
what is that
flashing the
shirt?
camera. I've never worn a loose button shirt. This is so fucking ridiculous. This
Oh,
is
no.
more, apparently.
Mango, what are you doing? I don't remember this.
Unbelievable.
What are you doing?
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous now.
What is
I don't
this?
perform this shit in front of people. One.
Oh, these are the handstand push-ups for the horror month.
4. 5.
Oh my god. I just showed my nipples.
What the fuck?
I barely remember doing that. That was like 3 years ago, folks. Wow. Well, I'm gonna be back. Exactly, Lee. I gotta remove that one. Just make sure y'all pay for that.
Fuck yeah! Guns and bullets and shit! Hoorah!
Oh, you just fucked the bridge.
I think you were the bomb guy, so
You piece of shit.
I needed that break!
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit.
It's true. I highly recommend biting shit personally. I'm a big biter. Huh. I don't think I've ever vocalized that truth. I'm speaking my truth now. I like to bite.
This one's clear.
Nice work.
Yay me.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
That's not normal. No, fuck all of that noise. What the shit? That is a very... Shadow Force? Oh my god.
Oh no! No! No!
I fucking hate this game. You know what? I'm curious. I just flashbanged myself. I can't see. That was so bright.
They have returned.
Oh my
With
eyes.
protein.
God damn it.
I am back. Did you watch Secret Level, the animate show on Amazon? I have watched like half of Secret Level. I haven't finished it, but I do really enjoy it. I think I saw the Warhammer one. Yawn, shore up, bubble beam. Ooh, stab bubble beam. Legendary. We really don't need Flash. I still remember this place perfectly, but... Icicle Plate. Well, Frost Breath the Gardevoir. Level 45. 5 more special attack. Cinderace. Ion Deluge is priority. That's fine. Damn. Remember that time you flashbanged yourself in Witcher 3? Yes, I do. It was funny. Power Herb. Nope. We have an ice protection move right now, which we take very seriously. So we really need to pick up more / better moves to protect us from the inevitable onset of difficult Pokemon. Like, honestly, this is on that list. That thing's crazy tanky. Like, if we hit it with something neutral, we could have gotten the kill, but we've got 4x special attack. We can't afford to not be one-shotting things. My favorite one was with the AI Overlord playing a sort of chess. That was good. That was a good one. I also really enjoy Black Mirror, and I enjoyed Marvel's What If. I like the thought process of engaging, you know, what if? What if the world was different? What if we changed one thing? What would the world do in response? I enjoy those thought exercises. Remember, this thing's actually pretty tanky. Stab Revelation Dance should get the kill with this gap. We are stronger than we were. Relic Vase. So what we're doing right now is we are skipping all the trainers that can be skipped. That is a pretty normal thing to do because we don't want to assume that we're able to fight everyone. We want to start by making sure we've cleared the exit, and then we walk back, fight everyone we think we safely can, and then leave when we have to. Thankfully, Revelation Dance is neutral. Oh, he's storing up. Okay, we can't afford a miss. Psychic Noise will do enough to finish here, so we can save a little PP. But that could have been very bad. When I looked at the actual game of that episode, I got really disappointed. Yeah, that's going to happen, unfortunately. That will happen. There are... Oops. I almost never get caught by that guy. Yeah, some of those games just... Ooh, Yachi Berry. Okay. Wait, what? This thing must have 0 attack. So Yachi Berry makes it do half damage. Quad effectivity did nothing? Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man series that came out last year? No, I don't know about that splash. I don't even know what that is. Steel, we Revelation Dance. We really need a ground fighting, or Aura Sphere would go pretty hard. There is only one more fight we have to do. There's no way we full clear this. That's a Frost Breath. That went well. We'll Frost Breath that. Obstruct is rude. Let's see what we got here. Pataya Berry. Raise special attack is worthwhile. Remember, we used our Yachi Berry. Frost Breath. Cotton Down, yeah. So we are going to run out of PP here. We're not going to be able to full clear this. There's 8 more trainers. I just don't see that happening. There's 48. 4 more special. Haunter. Easy Psychic Noise. Yeah, I don't think we need to go crazy here. We'll do the best we can, but we're going to back off on this pretty quick. Honestly, we'll Frost Breath. All right, we'll fight this guy, and then we'll go back in. Maybe one more. Revelation Dance. Psychic Noise kills a Voltorb. Yeah. So we've got 6 more PP. That should be theoretically enough for 4 to 5 more Pokemon. We can just take this one right here. And we'll leave after this. Psychic Noise, we'll do this. Aaron, Seed Flare. Yeah, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. We don't need to take any risks here. No risks needed. Alright, we're going to heal, and then we will fight Rival in Lavender Tower. Is it weird that I like Great Value Ripple Chips because their ingredients list is just potatoes, vegetable oil, and salt? Cold, not at all. That is what the ingredient list should be. Drampa, we will Revelation Dance. Nice and easy. Hippopotas, Revelation Dance. Yanmega, Revelation Dance. So, folks, because Revelation Dance is stab, it is 135 power. We just don't need to do anything else. Psychic Noise is guaranteed 150, can't miss. Yeah, that one will. So his ace is going to be Scoliopeed. We're pretty happy with that, actually. It's just not dangerous. All right, next segment is Route 8. Got to fight one of these two. We will do the doubles battle here. Quad effective Psychic. Love to see it. But we are still in the territory of really wanting a new move. It's pronounced Aaron. Are you... Don't mess with me, Aaron. Now go down to Oshag Hennessy's office. O'Shaughnessy? God damn it. All right, level 50. Surely we get a banger move here. That's physical. Ugh. Give up on Icicle Spear. Killing me, Smalls. All right, let's do the doubles battle. Do I... Well, so we want the experience on Magikarp, so... I like using Flash. So there's 14, 15, Fissure. Tailwind? That's not going to help you very much. No. Shelter. Magikarp is loafing. How did I not notice that Trash Panda was a loafer? It's outstanding. Insubordinate and churlish. Oh my god. Timothy. Present. Key and Peele have some unbelievably good sketches. They're just so good. Yeah, apparently our Magikarp is truant, which is wild. Alright, well, Revelation Dance. That's fine. Level 51, 4 special. There's some incredible movies, too. Get Out was really good. So Jordan Peele wrote and directed Get Out. And Keegan-Michael Key is a really good actor. He's done a lot of stuff, including with Bryan Cranston. The football name sketches are outstanding. How could anyone forget Squeeps and Fudge? They're so good. They're absolutely ridiculous. They are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hingle McCringleberry kills me. Well, not only that, but Hingle McCringleberry, like when he's doing the pumps, if he pumps a third time, he will be in violation. It's so funny. Cause this, like, and it's so, and then of course, and then he throws up his hands. He's like, "This is ridiculous. I can't believe you called it foul." He's just watching Crazy Close. They're doing the replays. It's ridiculous. How do you find the comedy scene in the UK? So I actually like British comedy in a lot of ways. Oh, Keegan as Obama's anger translator was god tier. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. UK comedy, like Taskmaster, I think is fantastic. There's a lot of really good dry humor. Like, so John Cleese, Monty Python, really humorous styles that I enjoy. So, like, there's some misses certainly within the British humor, but I think a lot of British humor is realism. So it's taking just, like, completely relatable real things and, like, drawing them to kind of ridiculous proportions, but in very funny ways. To be honest, I forgot about the fish. Magic, how you doing? The front wait, the front fell off? Which one's that from? My brain's pulled in a lot of directions right now. Key and P's Othello sketch? Yes! The Othello sketch is incredible. My go-to stand-up is normally British. My go-to stand-up tends to vary a lot. Ooh, Hyper Potion. That's gonna blow us up, I think. Yeah. 70 over. So we have 2 Hyper Potions now. Well, so next segment is Erica. Yachi Berry is an incredible pickup. Protects us from ice again. Honestly, I probably shouldn't pick up this item because we're already dancing with heals issues. Remind me after Erica to pick that up. Daniel Sloss is amazing. Yep, Scottish. Daniel Sloss is one of my favorite comedians for sure. All right, folks, let's figure out what heals to dump here. We might have to just dump a full hyper. So if we dump... Well, no, we could dump a fresh water and a potion. And then we will convert to super potions after Erica, so that we don't have that problem again. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. This gym should be a breeze. Fighting, easy psychic noise. Drapion, Revelation Dance. Revelation Dance plus Glass Cannon is such a carry. Ugh. This attack is so wasted, though. Such a disappointing amount of attack. Like, swap the attack and defense and we'd be way happier with this. Honestly, swap the attack and defense and I'd be like, hey, maybe this has a shot. That's okay. Wasn't great, though. Not gonna risk the miss. Endure is rude. Psychic Noise finishes. You generally don't like stand-up? Yeah, I know a few people like that, Splash. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I think stand-up is a medium. There's no reason everyone has to enjoy it. Like, even if it's just like the occasional, okay, this is a really good piece. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But not enjoying someone just standing there talking at you is... I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's reasonable. Pressure, we'll use Revelation Dance. We're not going to need the quad effective. And a miss puts us at 2 seed flares before we can deal with anything else. Oh, I don't like 2 stand up. You know, this is what happens when I'm... My bad. My bad. All right, this is... Oh, interesting. We accidentally one-shot the illusion. I love one-shotting illusions. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, Cup, exactly. 1,000%. All right, so we're pretty good on PP. We want to finish these trainers without too much abuse of Revelation Dance, because that's our go-to for Erica. And Psychic Noise. Okay. I feel very confident we're going to Erica with enough PP now. Yeah, Lucario is neutral. Endure is what you absolutely want to see when you don't have a great move. All right, folks, here's Erica. Semi-porous or open. We're not even going to seed flare that. I don't want... Oh, with... Uh-oh! Roll. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, so we have not used Seed Flare very much. Kowtow Cleave being absent is not feeling awesome. Okay, folks, this definitely can hurt itself, I believe. 13 damage rapid spin is not ideal. Not now, Andy, I'm being murdered. Oh, no. I think I'm going to have to struggle this to death. It's got rapid spin. I got to stop what I'm doing and just run it. Oh, no. All right, we're going to risk a high damage crit. Honestly, we're going to risk the crit. All right. Now we hyper potion. Oh, no. This hurts. Yeah. I should have started doing this sooner. Andy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 25 months. The fact that this isn't using anything except rapid spin is kind of crazy. Okay, now we have to hyper potion again. God. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna hurt like hell. Now, good news, folks. We're going to Elixir, and I'm sure everything is gonna be fine. Oh, Yachi Berry! Okay. No. Well, that was one way to go. Folks, this was gonna die so many ways. Dying because of Shedinja is not the way I thought it was gonna go. Oh, look at that IV. It's outstanding IVs. I mean, yeah, it's just wasted attack here. For a 490 BST, that's the special attack and speed you need. Very wasted attack. Fairy Wind was going to be our last move. Still wouldn't have helped against Shed. Oh my god, Power Gem from Blaine! That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Move Relearner would have been Aeroblast. That also would have been crazy. Giga Drain Relearn too. I wonder what the other moves were. What were Shedinja's other moves? It had Rapid Spin, Sleep Talk, Final Gambit, and Smog. Why wouldn't it use Smog? 40% chance to poison? That's confusing to me. Yeah, Final Gambit's hilarious, though. It does 1 damage. Interesting. All right. Back to the lab. Let's do it all again, folks. That was a predictable demise. Final Gambit Shedinja's the best. I miss Swordfish. Oh, Swordfish was so good. Folks, no question in my mind. Some question in my mind. If we can... So, Storm Drain is really interesting on this. If we can find this in the wild and get a better nature, I definitely run this. Stab Thunderbolt's insane. I do appreciate the fact that we once again have Final Gambit. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we really needed that to be, okay, never mind. That was... You know what? I started talking about the future. Bad Mango. Bad Mango! I wish StreamerBot would update already so I could fix voice commands. There's so many good voice commands. Shinx has good potential, but it's hard to get out of the lab. Pachirisu is going to be the best chance to get out of the lab. I'm sensing that Pachirisu really wants to fly. There's some interesting choices going on here. Multi-attack? Well, that's good news for me. Not feeling great about my choices right now. Multi-attack Shinx is incredible. Unfortunately, multi-attack is not affected by Pixelate, Aerolate, things like that, because it's affected by plates. Revelation Dance is the same way. It already has a built-in impact. All right, let's do this again. Pachirisu again. This time for real. Swap the special attack and the speed. I'd be pretty happy with this. As it is, it'll get out of the lab. And we do get to keep the PP max. We're saving that shit for whatever we end up running. Yeah, because remember, this thing's already got 400 BST. So when it evolves, it's probably not going to get enough BST to make up for that special attack gap. And it's way too fast. If it gains any speed, you're cooked. Minoon. Watchroll is level 25 evolution. Decent typing. Trades 1 weakness of electric for the 2 of flying electric. Mareep evolves at 15. Mareep is not as high a BST as starter Pokemon, but is starter Pokemon level potential because of that level 15 evolution. Fluffy is its evolution. Chinchou is 330 BST, which is a very good. Oh, as 1 IR is really good. What do you have? Temper Flare is really potentially good. So Temper Flare is 75 power, and if it fails, like due to detect or something, it'll do double the next turn. It's actually quite good. It's not like one of your S tier, God tier go-tos, but if you're looking at a moveset saying, hey, can I get the job done? That's an absolute yes. Thunder Cage, interesting. Yeah, so we can't, like, we'll catch this if we have to. I don't know how long that lasts. Body Press. Folks, Body Press is based off of, well, see, now we're stuck catching it. It's level 3. It's going to be really difficult to gauge its quality. We're going to check, but it's level 3 is tough to gauge. We just kind of had to catch it. Yeah, so you can see this thing has better special attack than physical. Remember, it's going to evolve and change. Body Press, Temper Flare, Leech Life is really high potential. But I don't think I like where its stats are. Again, level 3. You got to be careful running away with it. Well, hey, let's see where you went here at level 8. All right, so it will have lost Body Press and Thunder Cage. Picked up Raging Bull and Brine. Yeah, it's too low to be excited about the IR.
Look how funny we are. We're so funny in chat.
Yeah, Houston, exactly. It just gives them guts. Berserk boosts their special attack by 1 stage if they drop below 50%. Hey, look, it's us. It's a faster us. We're not slow. What are you doing, asshole? Oh, he's level 8. That's why. All right, this is another low BST, way too high. Weak armor is awful. Mountain Gale Psyblade is actually pretty decent. This thing has too much special attack and too much HP for how low its BST is. Now, it evolves at 15. You know, things could happen. If we got this with a better nature, honestly, it's semi-viable. Weak armor is a absolute garbage thing, though. Let's see what else is here. One of our favorite go-tos for this is Elekid. Yeah, May agreed. Like, even if it doesn't work out, I enjoy a good bet. Anger Point has a lot of potential. Folks, Anger Point has a lot of potential. This is a horrible nature, but Anger Point is good. What do you have? Fire Pledge, 5 damage, return, 3 damage, return. All right, we are gonna see if this has weak armor. probably apple acid this without killing it. Ow. I mean, that's good damage. Alright, let's arm thrust if weak armor triggers were out. Oh my god! No! We had to! Weak armor would have killed it. You can't run weak armor. It's so bad. Oh, that was the one we wanted. Weak armor triggers on contact? I thought weak armor triggered on half. You might be right, Cold. That is a misplay on my part then, if that's the case. All right, let's try this again. Oh, still garbage. Oh, you're right. I misplayed that. That's a misplay on my part then. We already knew it didn't have what we feared. Oh, bad mango. Uh-oh. This is okay. It's not okay. Oh, no. Bam, ba-dam, ba-da-da-boom. Ah, silly misplay on my part. That's what happens when you encounter some of these new abilities I don't know well. Especially when they operate weirdly. Toad School, Ball Toy, or Caboni? I'll take the Caboni. Screen Cleaner is not good. In fact, some would say it's garbage. I would be one of them. So, aside from our speed, though, I actually don't hate this. I hate that. You gotta stop. Alright, don't stop then. Let's see what I care. Trainer tried using Thunderclap on ground type. Or do you have Volt Absorb? Larvesta is good matchup here. That is a very viable Larvesta. For a level 60 Evo, that's a pretty decent setup. The problem is we got to get out of here with these moves. Amnesia? Oh, we need a poison. Can't poison a bug. Oh, this is not good. Scorching Sands critical. We're so cooked. What? That's so unfair. That thing was actually viable. My God, remember that time my flaming bug got buried by sand? That was fun. I don't know, folks. How do you think Protein Shake chases orange soda? Not awesomely. Especially when it's strawberries cream. Snow Run. So we're going to take Smoochum here. This has quad weaknesses. So I will say this is one of my favorite Pokemon in terms of just being a Pokemon. Unfortunately, meta-wise, it's very, very unmanageable. But I love Amara. It is so adorable. I love dinosaurs in general. This is kind of what we were hoping for, though, folks. Look at that. Stab, Psycho Cut, Flying Press, Heat Crash. Rough Skin is Shed Protection. That would have been nice. Flying Press should be super effective. Excellent. Yeah, Nature's not horrible. If we can find it in the wild, we'll check to see what else it has. Honestly, Stab Psycho Cut does insane work. Now, Smoochum's Evo list is hit or miss. It could easily, because Jinx is right in that range we don't want to be, it could easily be a little over the line. Yeah, see, there's nothing... Honestly, I think we just full send this. This is very runnable. This is very runnable. We will take a... if we can get our hands on Ball Master, that'd be outstanding. So Ball Master is an ability that allows you to throw a Pokeball. It doesn't take your turn, it just throws. And for every ball used that way, you get a... Don't kill me. Alright, we'll catch this. That's the other reason you go straight to this, is because you can get away. Yeah, see, look at this. This is a weird mon. Gonna be like that, Bobo. Gonna be like that. Or shit. It is Bobo, right? Not Goblin. I don't know why I can't keep that straight in my head. Unbelievable. Maybe it's Gobble Gobkins. I don't know. I give up. We'll take the double potion antidote. Bobo, I don't remember things. Like, I remember some things, but I don't remember things. And I don't know. Shouldn't flying press be quad effective? Belly drum, as long as we don't miss. Okay, that's outstanding. Nature power. Folks, I need a little help here. What is nature power and when? Because in the current generation, I don't know. Yeah, Lee, it's because flying's not very effective and fighting is quad effective. It gets all messy. Just finished my leftover cuttlefish. I don't really like leftover fish in general, Dev. I don't. So I know what nature power does in Gen 3. I know what it does in Gen 4. I don't even know, like, we're Gen 9 or something on this. I don't know what it does and what types it is. In a cave, it's presumably still Rock Slide, which would be outstanding. In Gen 6 Plus, it's only special moves. That is very helpful. We don't want it then. Thank you. Yeah, give up on that. I'm sad about that, though. That'll flying press. Goodbye. Oh, Seed Sower's fine. That does nothing to us. Yeah, we're still over 2x with 305 BST. Very happy with that. More special attack than we want, but it's not the end of the world. This is another good flying press. So we want to use Psycho Cut more regularly, but we're not going to go out of our way if the game gives us something useful. Psycho Cut's good here. Ooh. Liquidation has recoil? Oh, it's our rough skin. Psycho Cut, hope for a crit, survive the attack. Petal Blizzard? Damn it. Ugh. Such is life. Yeah, garbage Evo. That'd have been a bad Evo. How are our IVs, though? Oh my god, look at those IVs. Honestly, that checks out. Honestly, that checks out. That's disgusting. Thunder Punch at 12! If we had... And then Dragon Hammer? Wow. That's redonkulous. This would have been viable. Like, this is a shit mon, but it would have had a chance. Mono Psychic, Stab Psycho Cut, Thunder Punch, Dragon Hammer. Ugh. Yeah, so Raven, it's I've done a couple like Pokemon guides, but for very like niche circumstances. I haven't done a guide for Roguemon or things like that. Though I mean, I guess I'm qualified. I could, but they're very labor intensive, and it's also very well. It's so Raven. I think I enjoy making guides to help people, but to make a successful guide, you often have to do a lot of video editing. So for example, like my reaction videos are great because I respond to something, share my content and my thoughts within a confined medium, and I'm able to clearly and concisely explain it within the context of the situation. Guide videos, you kind of need to do a lot of editing for them to be effective because that's what everyone else does. So if you're just like, here, this is how you do it, and you just kind of show, it's got a lot of like filler. And so you end up needing to do a lot of work to make that effective. And I'm not at a place in my stream where I make enough money to like, have a full-time editor constantly like churning out projects for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. Follows are anonymous. So, your secret is safe with me. I will tell no one. But if you want to chat, of course, say hello, and we will all guess your favorite month of the year. Ooh, that should be a new thing we should do. Folks, another one of the Mango mandates, the new royal decrees that were exercised. Ow, what just? Ow. Is whenever we get a new follow, we got to spam them emotes at them. Because if our emotes don't convince them that it was a good idea to join, then what's the point? Speaking of what's the point, this is not awesome. This thing somehow took like the worst of every type of move that's available. Would you stop parting shot? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Okay, I get it. You are not only bad, you're also fast. So yes and no, Ravens. Sometimes they do, sometimes they... Ooh. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And when I put a lot of work into them and they end up not really doing much for it, it can be very frustrating. The reaction videos have frankly been better and more enjoyable. The thing about guide videos, I might do guide videos for... So doing guide videos for things that have been out for a long time tend to not be very successful. Like, for example, Sekiro, I could put together some great guide videos. Sekiro's been out for 6 years. Like, who's watching these guide videos? It's not that it wouldn't help anyone. It's that it wouldn't help a lot of people. You know, let's just parting shot. So he's wave. Whoa! That's going to be pretty high attack, I think. Oh, and I have to swap? Thanks. Oh, because of his ability. That's hilarious. Now, Wave Crash we don't like because of the recoil, but the Poniard is interesting. Whoa! I mean, I kind of like it, but damn. So, Elixir is crazy. Houston, how do you like the new emote? How do you like the new emote? Folks, I think we stick with this Poniard. I wouldn't mind seeing what the Hone Edge has at level 8. Actually, what level do you learn moves? So, okay, so he doesn't learn a move between 5 and 10, so catching a lower level wouldn't be helpful. He has Embody Aspect Defense instead of Healer. That is actually pretty good given where his setup is. Screw it, we don't care about him. Anger Point, Wing Attack, this thing's a little bit slow, but wow, I like this better. Poniard has a quad weakness, not good moves. Wing Attack has a missing piece, but Anger Point, insane defensive spread.
The
Roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. That was Witcher, by the way. Raven, I would never judge you. I don't think I've seen Food Wars. I love watching the Great British Bake Off. Great British Bake Off is a guilty pleasure. It's so much fun. I like cooking shows. Yeah, Raven, you're getting no grief from me. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Analytic instead of Anger Point. I don't think we like Analytic. This Pokemon's moves have 1.3x their power when it moves last in a turn. Oh, we actually do really like that. Oh, no. That's kind of amazing. I like Anger Point better, but at the same time, this thing has better defenses. 1 less speed is pretty rude. 1 less HP. This one's got a little better speed. I think we might prefer this one and hope for a mint to buff speed. Yeah, but we're happy with Drain Punch whether we have Analytic or not. I think the long run is going to require us to fix this speed even before we evolve. I think Anger Point has better potential. Yeah. Damn. Not an easy one, but I think we need the slightly more speed. Yeah, I'm going to run this one. We get a move at level 12. Freeze Shock is there to help us. Pedal Dance is semi-viable. Fresh Water's nice. Yeah, Houston, exactly. In theory, Analytics should be useless. All right, let's pop the speed here just to get these items. I should sit up straight. Mawile, we didn't even get a chance at. Burn Heal is a good pickup. All right. Nope. Yeah, this one, Anger Point. All right, folks. We can do the 30% bonus damage in our head every time we go last just to see what would have happened. We're going to... Ooh, Potion would be useless. You know what? We'll take Ballmaster. Ballmaster doesn't help us right now, but it's there. I am going to equip the Berry Juice. I'm going to equip the Berry Juice to get the early value. We're slow enough, I expect it to pop in this fight. That's bad luck. We're going to Freeze Shock. Quick Draw is interesting. Berry Juice saves our life. He Quick Drawed again. We need to one-shot. Quick Draw. Wow. Wow. Berry Juice saved our bacon. Berry Juice absolutely saved our bacon. Are you joking? Why? Infernal Parade. Why? He has 2 super effective moves. One of them is Stab. Oh my God. He missed with Precipice Blades. Okay, thank you. Jesus. What the hell? That is nuts. That is actually insane. All right, Fennekin, we can wing attack. He's absorbing electricity. Please tell me we one-shot. I feel like... Yeah, great. I was really expecting to do more damage. Oh, it's terrible IVs. Good speed, but... And look at that, a Jellicent. Pretty good Jellicent, all things considered, but still. Oh, no! The cat! No! Oh, yeah, Cup. I could put the egg back on. That's a mistake on my part. Wouldn't have mattered, but that was my mistake. Lee, that's awesome. Good luck. Good luck. So I do like Bolt Beak. If we can oh, but it's gonna lose Bolt Beak at 7. Like, we keep it, but come on. All right, what are we picking up? Full send! Full send! Bolt Beak Fishious Rend! Done! Oh my God. I mean, it's a full send. It's a full send. There's no way this does well, but we're doing it. Oh my God, we gotta, please tell me we find an XP candy or something. This should Friendship Evolve quickly. Oh my God. Full heal is great. We need things. We will catch anything that we encounter to risk not dying. We don't risk any fighting. I'm not even looking. Bolt Beak Fishious Rend. Oh my God. Cutie Fly. Oh, I have Illuminate. I have Illuminate. That's so bad. We're not. Nope. We're not losing Bolt Beak to check other Relors. Are there even other Relors here? Of course not. Good. That actually saves us the headache. We full send this. We'll take the 2 potions and the paralyzed heal. I was hoping for wild encounters to catch our experience up. Folks, we just need to get lucky here. We need a little bit of luck to get going. That's a good start. Super effective. Fishiest Ren, please be faster. Yes! Oh, that's a big start. That'll take us to 9 at least. 2 attack, 1 speed. 2 speed, 1 attack. Trubbish. Okay, do we Bolt Beak or Fishiest Ren this? That's the question. Bolt Beak. Oh, he lived. That could really hurt. No! He crit! No! The worst possible evolution! 454! Are you joking? Absolute goddamn tragedy. Unreal. Unreal! Cuttlefish isn't a fish, it's a cephalopod? That doesn't make it better, Dev. It's still a fish. Like, I'm pretty sure if my coworker is like, oh, I didn't reheat fish in the microwave. I reheated cephalopod. I'm pretty sure I would stab them. Like, I can't say that with certainty because I'm not in the situation, but I think there's a good chance. Hidden power, super effective. It is not fire. Ow. Draining Kiss. Your attack missed. Hydro Pump? Good. You deserve that. Ow. Do you want me to eat the cuttlefish and asparagus or vanilla pudding? What? The cuttlefish? Okay. What is cuttlefish? Like, I know it's a cephalopod. Don't try to trash my... I will talk trash all I want. Ooh, Frigibacks. We like that. From South Park. That sounds right. Hey, there we go. I was hoping for level 8 Frigibacks. That is exciting. Survey says, a little too much HP. I mean, it does have no guard fissure. That's fun. I believe those are illegal, but they shouldn't be. No guard shouldn't be illegal in this because PP matters so much in this. Like, you could not win on the back of that type of no guard. Cheek pouch is boring. And so is this Mon. It's all over the place. It's like a Munchkin squid. Okay. It's basically what I thought. Oh, when Kyle isn't reading the terms of service for Apple. That's right. That is such a good episode. The human Sentai pad. Yeah. Absolutely should have picked the vanilla pudding. That episode was amazing. Delibird. So Delibird normally evolve. Wait, no, Delibird doesn't evolve. Delibird doesn't normally evolve. When you're not streaming, I've been binge watching South Park. I can respect that. Oh. Yeah, that's just weird. Swap the speed and the attack. That'd have been decent, but. Okay, this has a bunch of quad weaknesses, but let's give it a whirl. Cuttlefish, squid, octopus, sushi, scallops, eel. That's a crazy weird ranking order. This is... you can't be quad weak to fighting and have this type of spread and be slow. Killing me, man. Okay, so Frigibacks is bad and is in every grass. Excellent. Ooh, level 9 Spheal. Folks, if this doesn't have it, then we send the Amara and pray. That's too much HP. He's got power-up punch. Way too much speed, but maybe power-up punch plus drum beating. Ugh. Nah. We'll send the Amara. This is bad, though. There's nothing viable here. Starter pack, Mock Punch. No, we'll take Clairvoyance. Shell Sidearm. You're faster? Well, I'm stronger. Goodbye. Zigzagoon. I have Strange Steam. Goodbye. This is going well. You know, I almost think we could take on the whole goddamn world like this. Well, you look weird. Shell Sidearm. Uh-oh. What does Guard Swap do? Swaps defense and special defense modifiers for the target. Well, he didn't have any modifiers. He's just thick. Aerial Ace, not very effective for a lot of damage. You'd love to see that. Ow. Ow. It's okay. We're going to just power through. Ha! He missed! I predicted as much. Skull Bash. Sure. I could blow up the whole goddamn world with this tank. Sure. Let's just send it. Oh, that's probably bad. Oh, no. If you never had Unagi Don, you should try it. Probably my favorite ever. So I don't like squid. So first of all, I have a hard rule about eating things that are extremely intelligent. Squid and octopus are off the list. Same reason I wouldn't eat dolphins. I don't like scallops. I don't like eel. I like sushi. But hard pass on a lot of the rest of it. Chinchu is... Light metal, particularly useless here. High horsepower probably gets us out of here. If we don't die, we're going to die. Okay, we're fine. Fortunately, he speed dropped. Alright, let's find something new and exciting. Not that. Comatose is actually illegal. So we couldn't use that if we wanted to. Rocky Helmet. Joltik is a tough sell. Hey, look, it's us. Us is slow. No run us. How was the eel prepared when you had it? I don't like those, I don't like rubbery foods in general. It's not a preparation. It's probably not a preparation thing. It's just not my type of food. I don't know why the bot isn't using Smoothest Goku properly. This Magnemite's all over the place. Ooh, what have we here? Watch, knowing my luck, this is Truant. Eel's not rubbery at all. Alright. I don't really have much skin in this game, Devin. I don't like eel. I don't know what you want from me. You're not going to persuade me otherwise. We have a quad weakness. This is a little dangerous to scout with. Pichu, 205 BST with a friendship evolution. It would occur quickly, but it's dangerous. Shinx. Remember, 15 is good to evolve. Way too much HP. Ew, no. Gross. Nope. I mean, we could test Yamper. Yamper was in the lab. We could have a Yamper on Yamper fight. Honestly, folks, that Yamper's not bad. And Beast Boost is exciting. I think this is our Mon. We'll just run it as is. This seed looks pretty garbage. Yeah, Devin, that's fine. I just have, like, nothing to debate on it. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. I mean, the eel I might have, like... Ooh, Fire Fang's a crazy pickup. We'll leave metronome like for desperation plays, but oh, that's bad. Ooh, or is it? This is fine. Now it's worth noting that we don't actually have great attack. It's just acceptable. Well, I mean, Houston, even if you did own an eel business, I feel like we could still be, you know, we could still be friends. You know, I don't think we gotta rule it out. We'll just hammer arm that. Good, good, good. Down, down, down. Folks, we got ads. We got ads. I shall return post haste. Now, folks. Remember, we play ads so that folks don't have to put up with pre-rolls when they get in here. I will BRB. I gotta finish this drink. Great job.
This is dupes for days. That is not a dupe. That's not a dupe. Cup, you're right, Cup, you're right. I get surf at the end here. I forgot about that. I don't see any version where this thing lets us catch it. What is this? Nah, nothing long or skinny. I'm like a cheese wedge, 6 inches around. We have a chance for some more green shards here. Yeah, that's gonna cause some suspicion. I think I have powers. I think I have powers. So, Cold, I told my bot to turn up the unhinged a little bit, and Portal to the Cheese Dimension it's S tier. Portal to the Cheese Dimension is S tier unhinged. So we have a bunch of trainers to clean up, and we are gonna play around our PP. We're gonna play with our PP like an expert. By the time we get to the end, we will have perfectly spent our PP and left no one dissatisfied. Yeah, that was deserved. This is a good woodhammer test. Speaking of PP. Did I take care of my animals yet? Oh my god, I didn't, chat. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just... Oh my god. We could lose like 15 HP on this Volt Tackle. This Volt Tackle... Okay. Wait, it Volt Tackled me! Oh! No, 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 no!
Good news, I wasn't winning anyway.
ourselves!
Bruno had a mega
We're gonna kill ourselves!
130
No!
defense.
No, Tenderloin, don't do it! No, Tenderloin! No! No, don't dog!
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it was funny. 178 special attacks, super effective matcha gut. Jesus, Lee, that's brutal. All right, folks, back to work. We have Beast Boost. Surely that is sufficient. Parabolic Charge is fine. I mean, as long as nothing hits us in our tender special defense, well, we're fine, right? Uh-oh. That might be on me. Moving on. All right, I don't care what anyone says. We're running Charmander. You know, I don't even think Mango Wife has had Eel. So Mango Wife likes, like, everything. We'll take Torchic. Well, that's not what I wanted. Mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mango Kingdom. Hope you're having a spectacular day. And if you're not, stop it. Start having a good day. Nailed it. Fix that. Folks, we have a new follow. Make sure to spam those emotes. Say hello. But they're anonymous, so say hello anonymously. Or, you know what? Guess their name. That'd be fun. It's not sensical, but it's fun. Oh, goddamn. You know what, Dubs? It's fine. Dubs, it's fine. We don't have anything going on. Dubs, you are the curse. Dubs, I'm going to make up an entire song about you. Dubs, how's your run going? Any luck lately? Ooh, level... Oh, god damn it! I accidentally ran away from the level 8 Fennekin. That was not intentional. Now, it is worth noting, we do have Runaway, which means we can do whatever the hell we want. No, don't... Guard spec... Holy shit, I am misclicking right now. I need to chill just a smidge. Kinda doesn't matter that we guard spec there, but it is a little dumb. This is not good. Like, Flower Trick's nice, but that mon is desperately in need of... Folks, XP Candy S is literal god tier. Growlith's evolution has incredible potential. Whoa! Oh, I don't think we can run this. It's only got armor cannon. Oh, but if it picks up more moves... Like, oh, okay. This is a lot of cope. We can catch more of these. We can catch more Growliths. First things first, let's go get the rest of the items. Remember, we do have a XP Candy Small, which will bring us to almost level 12. PP up that we have to use on Armor Cannon, probably? No. Intrepid Sword Chimchar. I don't think we could pass on that. We gotta at least take a peek. Chill Monday. Glad to hear it. Another potion. Can't see what you got because we're looking at the potion. Holy shit. So what are we thinking here? So Intrepid Sword buffs our attack by 1 when we go into combat. Ugh. This Chimchar has potential. Oh, Stews, that's not a bad idea. Stews, welcome to the party. How does Population Bomb work in Roguemon? It's 10 individual checks for the 90% accuracy. So not being 100% accuracy is pretty punishing in my opinion. But you're absolutely right. Let's double check the 6 dog. Runaway. Ooh, there's a Houndour too. God damn. Yeah, because Growlithe gets a move at 8. If Growlithe has another special move here, remember, we have an XP Candy Small. We can get a crap ton of levels out of this. I want to catch the 6 just because it'll be more viable. There should be a 5, a 6, and an 8 here. There's the 8. There's the 8. I don't know. Maybe we just catch the 5 just to know what the move is and not waste our time. Okay, so the Charcadet is a 5, a 6, and an 8. Growlithe might not. Yeah, so the wild Pokemon on the route. So there's a 3 to 5, a 2 to 5. So the 2 to 5 is 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, and 8. 5, 6, and 8. We've seen a 6 Houndour. I don't think we've seen a 6. I don't think we can get this at 6. Let's catch it, see what this other move is. Nasty Plot. I don't think Nasty Plot is great. But in the early cope phase, maybe. Yeah, Dubs, no question Chimchar is the safe play. But the question is, what are we playing for? Are we playing to play safe, or are we playing for some crazy fun times? Because the problem with Chimchar is Magical Leaf is shit protection from the weaknesses of normal-only moves. Chimchar evolves at 14, though, which is pretty easy to get. I do think Chimchar is the play. This could be wild, but I just don't see it. Unless we pick up a Rogue Stone. You know what? We have Runaway. We can skip a bunch of trainers. Hold on. We have Runaway. If we pick up a Rogue Stone, we'll run the Growlithe. We're not going to pick up a Rogue Stone, but... Oh, we can't get past him. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Litten is here as well. Bow. Hurt by Sticky Barb. 6 damage Relic Song doesn't seem very impressive. All right, I'm going to lock in on Chimchar. I'm going to lock in on Chimchar. We do want Intrepid Sword, unless we see IR, which is, you know, pretty unlikely. Remember, we have Runaway, so we are 1,000% safe. That is not Intrepid Sword. It is very difficult to believe there's a better ability. It's difficult to believe he will have pulled a better ability than Intrepid Sword.
What?
If we had locked onto him earlier, maybe it would be worth committing to that. There's Intrepid Sword. We'll catch this one. And we're catching one more no matter what we find. Nice. Okay. Okay, so they both have Intrepid Sword. I accidentally transferred into my PC. I'm sorry, monkey. Bye, Fennekin. Yeah, Dubs, eventually I'm going to move the Mango. So the Mangoisms play every 15 minutes or when people play them. Eventually, I'm going to put them in different categories. Okay, so this is the original Chimchar we picked up. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Okay, we are going to run the original one we picked up because the others seem weird. All right, now before we do anything else, we are going to XP Candy. Level 12. Only 5 attack is not horrible, but it's not awesome. Transform is better than Skill Swap. Barely. All right, we will PP up Population Bomb because we're required to use it right away or lose it. All right, here we go. Here we go. First 5 fights in the forest, we might even get, like, we might as well even get more experience out of this. So, it's actually pretty good. All right. Oh boy. Dude, this Litten is tanky. I feel like this one does. I feel like we do not have enough attack on this. We need better upgrades. Still, I gotta say, we might evolve out. We might evolve after like the first freaking trainer. We might evolve, but we're gonna evolve before the trainer. What? Hold on, we're gonna evolve pre-Jimmy. Hold on. We'll evolve at level 14. This is ridiculous. We literally haven't fought the first trainer yet. Come on, Charmeleon. Lampent. Ghostfire is interesting. I don't know what this thing's BST is. It's like 400-ish, hopefully. 61 BST. Oh, it sucks. A smidge of attack, a smidge of special. I mean, yeah, we didn't want any Spadef speed. We didn't get any attack. Intrepid, yeah, Intrepid Sword is doing all of the work here, and now we need a Rogue Stone to evolve. That is savage. I mean, we still have the advantage. Honestly, Population Bomb is still better here. But I think we got a problem. Level 16 needs to be something good. Level 16 needs to be something good. I think we can justify Magical Leaf here. Good. Okay, you imprisoned me. Well, that's a Magical Leaf. Okay, we're not afraid of Searing Shot. Acid Armor doesn't affect Magical Leaf. That's bad. We're just gonna have to hope he doesn't do that again. Well, he did it again. Yeah, it's a scary, scary Corsola. We could have transformed, but... Oh, this is terrible. Color Change was the other ability. Good God. All right, let's see what the Growlithe was. Like, I think we made the right choice, but still. Oh, Charmander was hiding in Route 2. Oh my God. And he had really good special attack. Drought, Mystical Fire. That's actually interesting. Houndour. Okay. Torchic would have gone to Charmeleon. We passed on that. Where is... There you are. Yeah, so Growlithe we knew looked like this. Would have evoed. First of all, would not have gotten moves. Would not have gotten moves. Body Slam is great, but like we've got nothing there. Night Days at 24, Machagacha at 28 is good, but way too late. Arguably, we do get there, though, if Armor Cannon carries us through Brock. Rogue Stone gives us one of the most insane Magmortars. Good Lord. But no moves. Psychic from Brock would have helped a lot, but I don't think we could have gotten through it. I don't think we would have been able to pull the weight. Ugh. Yeah, Dubs, we just didn't pick up attack. And we needed anything. I would have taken Starter Pack if it was an option, just to protect us from the Ghost lack of coverage. Oh, it's got to be Froakie. Well, it doesn't have to be. Thunder Punch gets us out of the lab, though. As long as we don't get one shot, he said stupidly. Oh, we're live. Oh, we're not alive! No! Why do I do this to myself? How? How did Quad Effective Thunder Punch not murder the baby duck? Clip that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba-down. Ba-down. Axe you. Ooh, Gibbles. Folks, you know we love Gibbles. I mean, love is a strong word. It evolves at 24. You know, maybe the Evo is pure speed and attack. This is kind of not... Ooh, we froze him. Oh, 2 attack. Okay. 1 speed, 2 attack. This is semi-viable thanks to download. I mean, it's got a little too much HP for its BST. That is going to outspeed us. We're just going to catch it. Maybe that ducklet had thick fat. Thick fat doesn't affect... Thick fat specifically affects fire and ice. Damn, this is actually kind of decent, but it's got the wrong moves. Wait, Houston, what time is it over there? Download Tyrant as well. We will take a peek at that. Not too much HP. Whoa! Yes! That is good. So Sludge Wave and Aura Sphere bias time. Body Press, remember, is based off defense. But defense is okay. I like this Tyrant. We wanted to pick up moves to be better, but it's got potential. It's got potential. It's got a great spread. But we are going to be coping a little bit for it to pick up more physical moves. If we can get this thing to pick up more physical moves, I'm like 1,000,000% in. We should also pick one up with a different ability just to see what it's rocking. 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. Wait, you're 7 hours ahead of me. Alright, that's still got download. Learns a move at level 8. So we do want to catch a level 6. So maybe I should have caught that one and not double dip. You know what? I'm going to double dip. Double dip. I'm going to double dip. I'm going to catch a level 6. Hey. God damn it, Balake. Balake. Blake. Blake, how you doing? What is good? How are you? Alright, we're not taking a level 3. If we had a XP Candy small, I absolutely would to control moves. We're looking for level 6, though. We do know level 6 is in here. We have found level 6. Yeah, Houston, absolutely. Have a good night. We will be back tomorrow. We should hopefully see you. Make sure you're here on Thursday, though. That is when the new fun stuff kicks off. We have all of our epic saw. Ooh, here we go. Not download Tyrant, level 6. Steam Engine is just meh, and we're losing Sunny Day. We don't care about that. Okay. Okay, we are committed to level 8 Tyrant. Level 8 with download is what we want. Easier to find the level 8 in the forest. Is that where we caught this? Honestly, I don't remember. Oh, it's Gibbles. Gibbles with Delta Stream. Wait, what do you have? Download. Skilling. So many downloads this seed. Oh, the Yagamo is not download. It's trace. That's right. All right, there's Gumi. Wait. Where did I catch this level 8 Tyrant? Did I catch it down here? Yeah, I mean this thing has level 8s. Yeah, we caught it down here. It's all coming back to me now. Spiky Shield is actually not horrible either. Spiky Shield is actually shed protection, which is hilarious. Level 6 keeps Sunny Day. We don't care about that. If we had experience candies, I would care about seeing what the level 3 move is. My daughter says hi. Hello, Blockade daughter. I need to stop swearing in general. Like, I like swearing. I don't have a problem with it. But in general, it's just easy. Oh, here we go. Ah, you don't have download. You suck. Bad dinosaur. It's honestly just easier to market. Like, sponsors, advertisers, stuff like that, they prefer not much streaming, swearing. Which, it's not like my identity is swearing. I prefer 18 plus just for maturity reasons from chat, but not because we're doing like crazy sensitive topics or anything. I'm here to entertain. Oh my god, the hunt for the level 8s here. This is the part that always drives me crazy. It's like I just like give me the Pokemon, let's see which one's the best. I'll run that one. It's something Remy does really well. Remy is so patient, and I am not. I am not patient. I think, like, so this is a level 39 evolution, which means this thing evolves pretty much right. Hold on, let me do my head math here. It's around Surge. And I think that's fine evolution timing for a 362 BST. But we need him to pick up moves. For example, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, we are going to need early on. We are going to need to see... Alright, hold on. Are you anywhere else? No, he's just here. We're going to need to see a good physical move. Especially if we're able to get our hands on an Adamant minus special attack plus attack. And Steam Engine's not worth picking up. Download is the way to go, 100%. Download will buoy Sludge Wave and Aura Sphere when we get going. Download will boost whatever physical move we pick up. We really want Rock Slide or Dragon Claw. What other physical dragon moves are good? Smackdown wouldn't be bad with Stab. Rock Tomb wouldn't be horrible as well. I mean, Rock Slide's definitely my top pick. But you really want to minimize the bad accuracy. Oh, you're doing a heart... Blake, I don't know why I missed that. I saw Houston's chat. I missed yours. You're doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer. I did... so I did Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaizo Ironmon, and I loved it. Those are all rock moves now. Okay, both of you picked up on that, so I clearly misspoke. But Dragon Claw's dragon. I need good rock moves that are physical. Download, please. Thank you. Finally, we got another one. All right, let's see if this one has what we need, because then I can just stop hunting, because this is just god-awful. Literally what I asked for, folks. Look at that. Look at that beauty. We'll take it. Stone Axe would be good, yeah. All right, let's drop Blunder Policy. Egg is more important. I don't even know if we're really in good shape to fight other Pokemon if we get the chance. We could fight first 5 wilds in the forest. Dreepy is in the forest and would resist Sludge Wave and is immune to the 2 fighting. I don't think fighting the wilds in the forest is a good play. as much as we need the experience. I'm going to take the potion and the reroll. Let's commit to this going well, which is a bold call. It's Gibbles! All right, what did we buff? We buffed attack, which obviously doesn't help us at present. Start with body press. That's not good. That's bad. Holy God, this is bad. All right, we're going to spam Aura Sphere for a little bit. Jesus, yes, Ice Fang. All right, we're going to Spiky Shield, reflect some damage, and then we're going to kill him with Aura Sphere. I am genius. Cubchoo, we will do a lot of damage to, but it's a... Oh, that's not awesome. Jesus Christ. I don't think we would have one-shot him because we just don't have the moves. Ivies are acceptable, but not great. Oh, that's a beautiful spread evolution. Beautiful spread. Level 12 was Shelter, Aurora Beam, Force Beam at Force Palm at 20, Bullet Punch, Alluring Voice. Nah, we just didn't have it. Tyrant's sprite in the tracker kind of looks like Zigzagoon if you're not looking at it. How can something look like something if you're not looking at it? Interesting. Yeah, Stews, the idea of body press is generally, like, it's at its best, especially on a special attacker, where you have, you know, some great special opportunities, but you have good defense as well, so you pick up an awesome physical damage move that you can mix your attack up with. For Tyrant, it was really just kind of a cope mechanism, and it just didn't yield any positive results, unfortunately. I gotta say, folks, if we can find Mankey in the wild and pick up Soul Heart, and we'd lose Light Screen at 8, that's honestly, because this nature sucks. If we can get a plus attack nature, this thing's got a lot of potential. Don't do that. Do me a favor and die. Good. Nightcore, how you doing? Welcome to the party and happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I'm told it's Monday, and so I believe it is. I don't really know. Folks, good news. Mankey is almost certainly in the forest. I do think we want to catch Mankey, and if we're really lucky, it has Aura Sphere, because why wouldn't it have Aura Sphere? Ghost Gem, useless. Relic Silver, useless. Mienfoo, faster than us. 4 damage Icicle Spears feels pretty decent. We have 13 defense. That could be decent. So because Icicle Spear got the power upgrade to 25, that's actually pretty good. Iron Fist has some decent potential, though we obviously need moves for it. Mienfoo, when did you last learn a move? At 5. Okay, we can't deal with that, because if it was a move at 8, we could do something with it, but that's too much. All right, good news is this speed is perfect for scouting. Hey, look, that's what I wanted. Dragapult is my favorite Pokemon. Gen 1 is my favorite gen. The reason Gen 1 is my favorite is not because... Ooh. Oh, Cross Poison. That doesn't help us. Toxic Boost. Pokemon has 1.5 its attack when poisoned. Okay, so Cross Poison gives us more coverage, but Frost Breath is still our only real move. And at level 8, this is still really slow. Too much HP. I think I like Mienfoo better. Let's see what else we can find. We have 20 speed now, so we can scout better. So Gen 1's my favorite, not because, you know, pure nostalgia, but because, but partly nostalgia. It was my first gen, and it was the one where it was the most Pokemon can be anything. Whereas a lot of the later gens, because they don't have that first-time beauty, they lose that benefit. I don't know if this nature's good. We need that Spadef, and Iron Fist is better than Liquid Ooze. And so if you're only going to get the nostalgia kick once, because Pokemon, Nintendo and Game Freak have not done much to expand the game in a lot of ways. Like, there has been some progress, but in a lot of ways there haven't. And so, like, nostalgia is what a lot of people are attached to. Ew. I mean, this one keeps being the best we have. I'm going to catch another Mankey because I think we've got the best Mienfoo we're going to have. If we can get Mankey to cooperate, maybe Soul Heart's worth it. Damn. See, this one I could have considered, but didn't have Soul Heart. All right, let's run this. This Mienfoo. This Mienfoo needs some luck. We'll take a potion, the reroll chip. I like a reroll chip. We're a little high on HP, a little low on Spadef, too high on special attack, but Boom Burst might have to carry us a little bit. Fortunately, Icicle Spear immediately go into some work here. Give me a 3-pack, please. Nice. That's a good start. 2 levels. Oop, I expected 2. I was wrong. Pikachu. First impression is fine. It's not very effective. Great 4-pack. 2 attack. Diamond Storm is a really good pickup. Diamond Storm is only 5 PP, but it is guaranteed hit, and it boosts defense, and it's rock. That is outstanding. I believe a person who runs that mon could be considered a Mienfooer, which could be potentially problematic phrase to assign to oneself. What? The PP on ice... Oh, no. Well, I guess we focus energy because we're faster. We'll try Boom Burst here. Hey, good crit. Ow, Avalanche. Mach Punch? What a dick. Remember, we have Iron Fist, so if we get, like, Force Palm or something, we'd be pretty happy. Well, Diamond Storm. I'll take the crit. Alright, let's... Potion. I feel better. Hassan, how you doing? Yeah, Hassan, we actually got to Erica today. Just cruised through it, but got bodied by Shedinja on Erica. It was rude. That is the Jiggles. Ooh, that's not ideal. We'll Boom Burst. Ooh, I see your Icicle Spear and raise you Icicle Spear. We'll Diamond Storm that. Bam. If this gets past Brock, I feel like it's got a pretty decent shot. We'll Boom Burst. Oh. We'll Diamond Storm. Okay, I see how it is. There's level 15. Brick Break. Something Iron Fist works on. Hydro Cannon. I'm not even sure I like that more than Focus Energy, but here we are. Primate. Well, that's fun. That's an amazing 5-pack. Another good 2. Yeah, that's right. That was our Altaria. This is the last trainer. Hydro Cannon will one-shot that. I'm going to save our potion. We should be fine to get past this. It's a risk, but I think it's an acceptable one. The Legends games are an advancement. We get to see our favorite regions in a different light. Arceus, not ZDA. Yeah, I would agree with that. So my theory on Legends Arceus was that it was a great attempt at something new that should have been attempted a long time ago, but hey, it is something new. Ugh. Okay, we're going to potion. I don't love that. 2 Boom Bursts get the kill now, so we're fine. So with Legends Arceus, we saw that they were willing to like actually try and do new things. And what should have happened then, in my opinion, so Arceus should have been more anyway. Because the problem with Arceus is they cut out all combat. And I think it was clear that that was going to be a material deviation away from what was necessary. And so what I wanted Arceus to be is basically what it was, but instead of... Ow. But instead of them having, like, no combat, the village that the game was based around should have been a wall. Like you know, think like the wall in the north, Game of Thrones. it should have been protecting a wall. Well, and the city is kind of just holding on, and they're doing research trying to understand because they're being assaulted by some shadow beast Pokemon that has appeared or something. And so they built this wall, they hold off, and now you as the character, you're going out and exploring and researching, but there's also this goal of you need to help defend the town. And so what happens is as you get stronger, you decide to go and scout across the wall, like you're part of the organization. They send you beyond the wall to scout. And that's the level of gym tiers, is you go out beyond the wall and you expand the territory of the town by defeating one of these shadow lieutenants, if you will, which is a super powered up, Growlithe or Arcanine or what have you. And you could imagine that these are all controlled by Darkrai or Giratina or whatever, I'll let them write the full story of the game. But mechanically, now you've got 8 tiers of unlocking areas before you get to this tower where you have to fight your way through to reach Giratina or whatever at the top, which is the equivalent of the Elite Four. So not only do you get this really beautiful exploration that you then bring in to expand and save the town, so you get everything Legends Arceus is without sacrificing all of the stuff that you've got going on with Pokemon in general. And I don't understand why they're always so afraid to, try things. Hassan, did you actually just pull 100%? Hassan, you have pulled 100 twice. That's insane. That's nuts. All right, folks. It's time to take on Brock. If we beat Brock here, this could be a really interesting run. We would need one of these we would need this evolution to go well, but it's possible. This evolution has some very interesting possibilities. Oh, Jinja, how are you? Yeah, Hassan, Jinja's on audio only sometimes, so you gotta poke me to ask for him. Ugh. All right, let's beat up Brock. We'll Boom Burst here. Oh, he lived! Don't burn me! Whew, thank God. We do not want to be burned. Well, Diamond Storm. Endure is actually great, just because it guarantees he doesn't, counter with anything. We're 14 HP down. We'll Potion to be max. Diamond Storm here, we want to get the defense bonuses out of. We'll open Diamond Storm here. Let's get the defensive buff. Oh, you are tanky. So that's stronger against special moves. Wait, why didn't I get defense buff? 50% chance to raise defense by 2 steps. Well, okay, we just use it again, I guess. Milk drink. I gotta use Icicle Spear now. All right, good 4-pack. That was a bad level up. This is the counter. Let's go for max power. Uh-oh. I love punching whales. Well, that went well. Assad, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. I just want to know when we're getting Pokeworld. All regions. Choose starting region of starters. Travel regions. Collect badges. PvP system with MMR. PvE dungeons. I mean, Dev, that would be a huge undertaking. Oh my god. Quackwaval is not bad. This is more special attack than I wanted, but that's just bad luck. We got bodied. Psybeam, Foresight, Sacred Sword from Misty. Good God. Good Lord. All right, folks. Back to the lab. Bow down. A bit more than 4 abilities would be ideal. Oh, Pokemon like RPG. Yeah, actually, that could be sick. Yeah, the point is there's tons of opportunities for interesting things. And they're just consistently demonstrating that they don't want to touch it. And I don't understand it. Folks, the spread on this Rhydon is actually fantastic. You're joking. He had Sturdy and then one-shot us. Ugh. Unbelievable. Air Slash at 15. Decent spread, but all right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Can't have nice things. Wolf, I blame me. Wolf, we died to Erica. Sorry, circling back on your comment you asked about the death of our Altaria. We died to Shedinja. Alluring. Ooh, Archon. So it's a teensy bit slow, and Head Charge and Brave Bird suck. But Needle Arm Stab Smackdown is pretty decent. Light Metal is useless. If we can find another one of these in the... Yeah, this is so much HP, too. But this has potential. We need to find another one of these. It is in Viridian Forest by the looks of it. It will not lose a move at level 9, which is... Or level 8, because it would lose Smackdown. So that's good. So we want a different ability. Honestly, I would go to town on Speed Boost. Swabbles is a hard pass. HP up, no thank you. Pidove. Nada. Uh-oh. Stab Esper Wing. We'll catch this for its speed. Davin, I love the store-like Sims. They are very entertaining. I'm glad we were able to find one of those for you. So this Natsu's not too good, but it's fast enough to search for us. Hey, Gaster, congrats on beating Genichiro. That's exciting. That is exciting. How did phase 3 go? Did you manage to get some good lightning reversals? Ooh, folks, we like Drifloon. Let's catch one of these. There is one more Pokemon in this grass. It should be Archon, but it's damn well not cooperating. This is a bad Drifloon. Rivalry sucks, but it's also just super mixed spread. Natu and Archon having light metal is crazy. Farfetch. So Archon... This drives me crazy that the Pokedex doesn't work. Like, look at that. I'm not crazy. Viridian Forest clearly has this. So instead, maybe that's the route below? Maybe it's Route 2? There it is. Okay, whatever. Natu evos into Archon by the looks of it. You know, Stews, that's a great point. They both have light metal. And no, they can't. They can't because look at the speed. Level 8 Natu is faster than Archon. Yeah, that's a good catch though. When we see the same ability, I should contemplate that. Because if the issue is movesets, that's definitely something we should be contemplating because it might make more sense to run something else and then get the moves into it. I mean, the attack is good. Grass Pelt is the other. Ugh. Boost defense while Grassy trains. Those are terrible abilities. How's your IV? Decent. God, this HP is so extra. Decent. I think it's too slow. I mean, like, the evolution could fix it, but it's mixed. No, speed IVs couldn't make that much of a difference, I don't think. All right, we're looking for minus special attack plus speed, I guess. Well, minus special attack plus defense. It's not horrible. Like, light metal and grass pelt both could theoretically work, so they're both bad. No, that's 10 speed instead of 12. I'm just going to run this one. I just don't see enough upside here. So this one's going to run on its BST power. There's not a lot more going for it. We're not using the HP up. We don't even want to waste EVs on that. Smackdown, Needle Arm. I mean, they're two very complementary moves. Agility? I mean, I'm a little tempted to say we take agility over head charge. Yeah, I don't think head charge makes the difference for us ever because we're sitting on Brave Bird as well. But if we end up getting nothing up to Brock, agility could make the difference on Brock. Like if someone uses dig or something like that. Gaster, where are you stuck at? We can get you through there. Missed Chloroblast. Well, that's not ideal. Clear Smog just changes stats. That's fine. 3 attack. Thank you. Smackdown. Oh, you are tanky. See, like right there? All right, we'll use agility. Though I guess with this one, doesn't move much. We flinch it. We flinch. We get it. Just got out of the abandoned dungeon. Rapid spin. That is actually crazy. Up speed after attacking. That is huge. So Gaster, if you just left the abandoned dungeon, then on your right you should encounter a gentleman called Kataro. He is down the ramp. You will find a random monk at the end of a bridge. And you will find a path to the left that winds up the mountain. You may take your pick. We could Brave Bird this, but... Honestly, I think we Brave Bird this, but if he goes first, we die. We take 1/3 of the damage as recoil. We will survive this. Yeah, 10 damage. He had 30 HP. That's reasonable. Cutie Fly, Smackdown should finish. Okay, and now we get to heal peacefully out of combat, which was what I was hoping for. I'm going to go with 31 HP. I don't want to use all our heals, and we have so much HP. Healing is going to be hard. Smackdown, level 15. Ring Out is physical? No, that's the special. We don't want that. Crush Grip is the physical. We still wouldn't have taken it, but... Knuckle Stack. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, we flinched. Oh, no. That's bad. We gotta hope. I think that just kills us. Yeah. He does more damage than our potion. We had to gamble that he didn't use it again. He's not smart AI, so there's a reasonable chance. Oh, my God. The Evo is Mega Pincer. Would have been pretty happy with that, minus the quad weakness to rock. Neck cracking. Citadel, Delibird. Gotta take this feel. Comatose is illegal once we get out of the lab. But it's allowed here. Zap Cannon and Ancient Power actually... Like, look, we have... Everything we have is super effective, so that's something. That went well. Thunder Punch. No, doesn't matter because we're not running this. Irrelevant. 15 speed is decent for scouting. Comatose means we'll never be poisoned. Worse things could happen. Dauntless Shield Swinub evolves at 33, 250 BST. That's a tough sell. That's a late evolution for such a low BST. Bergmite. Some of the Evo levels don't quite make sense to me. Yeah, it's because some of the Evo levels are based on the original, which are nonsensical, and some of them were nonsensical enough that they got manually adjusted, but they didn't fine-tune every one of them. So you get a decent chunk of them that just don't make sense. Yeah, they've edited some, but not all. So they've kind of gone case by case. I'm told that it's based on the data, like which Pokemon are failing to get to Evo. But data can be tricky. Like, you can basically, I don't remember what it's called, the effect when you look at, you know, the failures and decide that's, you know, where you need to put the armor plating on the plane. It's like you look at the Pokemon who are failing to Evo, but you're not looking at the ones nobody runs because they're so garbage. Yeah, survivorship bias, but I think there's even more of a name for it. But it's still the point, yeah. Way too much HP. God, great moveset, though. Queenly Majesty prevents priority. Interesting. Alright. So, Ice is a really tough seed, in my opinion. Bad weaknesses. I mean, Stab Rock Blast, Signal Beam, Incinerate, but it's just so mid. Yeah, I mean, Lee, exactly. And that's exactly my point. Ooh. Frigibax is one of the best potentials here. Too much HP, but not too egregious. What the f... Well, Bolt Beak will trigger, so that's a plus. That is tragic. Let's cope it. Let's cope it. This is all about, can we somehow get this to Evo? Not an awesome start. Go for the teeter dance. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. There we go. All according to plan. Outstanding. Outstanding. Not a single wasted stat.
Austin, look away!
That was bad. Sunny day. Honestly, not better than what we currently have. Not what I wanted to see. That's good. Kill me. Kill me now. Oh, how devastating that death. I will never emotionally recover from this. Oh my God, Stews. I love that Snom. That Snom is so gorgeous. I love that emote. Stews, is that your emote? It is so pretty. Speaking of pretty emotes, I mean, I guess we were on the Scatterbug. I do like Barb Barrage. I mean, not against this, but like in general. Uh-oh. Wow, that did not do much. So I'm currently operating under the get Omni Boost or die. Oh, you made it yourself, Stews? That's awesome. Well worth it. There's a lot to be said for spending so much time on something, but being able to look back and be like, it's still awesome. I think about corporate America a lot when I think about stuff that I'm like, this was such a freaking waste of time. And I can't believe I did it, and stuff like that. Folks, fun facts. This Silicobra is garbage. We're going to Sacred Fire for the burn. Oh, good. Sandstorm picked up. Well, I am ground type, and so is Wooper, so neither of us care. All right, that was fun. God, this thing has such a good spread, too. Just garbage moves. Folks, remember, we have ads coming up. I play 3 minutes of ads every hour. This prevents pre-rolls, so new folks coming into the channel do not get ads right away, which is awesome. Also awesome is Jibbles here. Jibbles, good friend of the stream, unfortunately will only appear in his level 6 form unless we are able to find him in other grass. We are not going to be able to, so we are going to catch one here and see how he looks. Ads are about to kick in. I will take my break as soon as that hits, stretch my legs, and then I'll be back for another hour of stream, folks, so don't any of you fret. I will BRB. We don't love Dauntless Shield, so when we come back to catch him, we will catch a non-Dauntless Shield version. Test trigger. If you're on the recent update, both mons can be on 8 now.
To the left?
Ooh!
You're looking left. Let's go left.
It's the Violetita.
So, your first one, baby. Violet, you gotta pick. Oh, I know Big Stretch is. So, Mighty Yenna. Not we missed
She's
that
so
one.
happy.
Alright, baby, we're fighting. We're fighting a Poliwrath. That's not a great choice on your part. Yeah. That's not ideal. Not ideal. And we're a Kakuna. Yeah, you fucked us pretty bad on that one, Violet. Yeah. Kakuna's real bad against Poliwrath. I don't know if you know that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I sass you too much?
Okay, Walrein we know is tanky. We know it's tanky. Crit, 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 crit. That's okay. Oh, and we're dead, folks. We're definitely dead. Huh. Yep. Yep. Folks, I'd like to welcome you all. A lot of you are here for the first time, and I would like to introduce all of you to Kaizo Ironmon.
I miss Gustavo so much it hurts sometimes.
I have good news for you, though, folks. Kingdra is in this lab. I can feel it. Flareon is being ignored. Ah! What did I say? What did I say? I'm bringing my mystical powers. Yes! Let's go, folks. Kingdra versus Flareon for the whole... No way! You are kidding! That's insane. That's insane. I karate chopped instead of dragon claw. I should have dragon clawed. We had plenty of PP. At that point, we had enough PP. I shouldn't have been... So now I'm gonna update that for you quick. I'm gonna make it real spicy. Oh, I had a good one too. I had a... You know what, folks? We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna do something stupid. We are not going to end stream tonight until we beat Brock. We will not end stream tonight until we beat Brock. That's probably a terrible fucking idea, but that's what we're doing. Oh, look at that. I traded the life of a beautiful exotic Pokemon for 1 level. And I'd do it again.
A lot of people think that's immature, but to them I say, I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, we're knocking this game. You think you can play Mahjong with a cat? Get the hell out of here. You out of your damn mind.
That's actually still very hot, and I regret doing that. didn't do a ton of damage, but that wasn't the point. The point is hopefully to give a very easy target and force them to pull back. We're just gonna one for all right here. And we have Blade Storm.
I am back.
Oh my god. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
You know what Cliff hasn't shown in a while?
Kill him! He's
Sugar
gonna kill
Bear's
the
fight.
squatty!
Oh no.
No! Pin cushion! Pin cushion! Duck! Duck! Pin cushion!
My God, the sound quality was so bad back then. Ugh. It's nice to see an XCOM clip before we go into Star Wars XCOM, though. All right, we're looking for the level 6 Gibbles, who learns a move at level 6, but no, we can't go lower than 6. Dauntless Shield. We don't want Dauntless Shield. All right, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's see what else we find here. Because if we find an XP candy, preferably a small, it's not going to happen, but if it did, it would change the way we played. So let's pick stuff up. If we find a Pokemon faster than us, we will catch it. Carbos is actually a pretty good find. Carbos, there's a lot of Pokemon you would willingly give more speed to. Okay, let's see what we got here. Good HP. Stab Bone Meringue. Folks, that's negative speed. Swarm is bad. I would take Dauntless Shield before I take Swarm. Give Carbos to a better IV version of this, and Stab Bone Meringue makes it worth it on its own.
I'm inside your head.
Yep. We'll take Dauntless Shield. Swarm is just kind of useless. Ideally a plus speed nature. Wow, that is way worse speed. No. No, don't. God damn it. It's got to be Dauntless Shield. Dauntless Shield is just better value. Swarm is rarely going to trigger. We don't have the bug move for it. We're never prioritizing bug moves. Learns a move at level 6. We can catch a 5. Not perhaps ideal, but if this changes something. Tidy Up. That does not change anything. Alright, we'll stick to level 6s. I hate to say it, but I think we might actually have one of the better IV ones already. I'll have to check that. Dauntless Shield 6. Good.
I told you I had seashells.
So I like this snake, but look at his moves. Like, he only has Ring Out. Like, I do like this snake, but Ring Out as his only special move is really cope. I'm a little tempted, but only a little. All right, I'm starting to think this one is good IVs. No, it's just decent. Ugh. Charge when hit by a wind move, doubling the power of electric type moves. Use the following turns. Like, that one's so weird. Like, if you have Tailwind, sure, but like, who's triggering Tailwind? All right, if we can't find a Ghibli we're happy with, I might just run this Silicobra and just cope, praying we get, like, you know, Power Gem or something at 10. But Stab Bone Meringue could carry so unbelievably hard. Nope, we don't want Swarm. Bow, dow, 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 dow. I think another part of Pokemon that always kind of drove me a little crazy is the idea of, like, just, you know, constantly catching them, trying to get, like, the good IVs and everything. Because for me, I felt like that it took away so much of the soul of the game. Because I felt like, to me, like, the best part of the game was, you know, catching these Pokemon and bonding with them. And now you want them to be strong, of course. Ooh, folks, that's our Mon. That is the best speed, best attack we've seen. I would hazard that is... No, not language. I would hazard that's just decent, yeah. I mean, if we get the chance, we mint for speed. I guess is a problem, but... Wind power is affected by moves like Petal Blizzard, Hurricane, Blizzard, Heat Wave. Oh, that's a good point, Wink. I hadn't thought of those. Nocturna, how you doing? Wink, what's going on? Nocturna, it is indeed me, the sexiest man alive, waiting to be sponsored by non-alcoholic beers. Are you sure you don't want to teleport? Shut up, Cold. Ow, my face! Okay, folks, decision point. Do we take this incredibly high potential Ghibli, who, because of his speed, is very likely going to get, you know, torched in the dust? Or do we run the Silicobra and cope for moves? Habelsing, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. You have now unlocked some awesome emotes. Please take advantage of them. Folks, my goal is to make this a full-time, or it is, I do this full-time, but I left corporate America with a nest egg to let me pursue this while I tried to make it financially sustainable. So subs are really meaningful. I really do appreciate them. I try not to be too sappy about it, but it allows me to do this full-time and keep growing, which we have been, which has been awesome, and I'm really grateful for all of it. So thank you for the sub. It means a lot to me. What should we run here, folks? So I think they're both cope. They're both cope. Ghibli is the more exciting cope. Yeah, I think it's that simple. No, don't teleport. Forget. They're both cope. Let's take the more exciting cope. All right, jibble. Jiggle. Jiggle? No, focus. Okay, hopefully we get Fight Wilds. Damn it, we're doomed. Okay. Use the Carbos. Did not help. Well, worth a shot. All right, here we go. Give me a Magnemite. That's... I guess that's neutral at least. Can I go first? Nope. Ooh, okay. That was pretty good. Honestly, I think we got to set... Uh-oh. We're okay. Da. Okay, we're getting speed. Uh-oh. Acid Spray lowers special defense, right? Lowers special defense by 2 stages. Okay. We Acid Spray. We're okay. Ooh, we're not okay. Oh, we Omni boosted. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Do something lame. That's not... Ow! We're in super big trouble. Unbelievable. Sand Slash is a flawless evolution. Beautiful IVs. Name him Ghibli Bits. That's outstanding. Head charge, lash out, dual wing beat. But look at this. That is a damn near flawless Sand Slash spread. And then kind of a wasted Landorus. Like, it's still got all the attack, but it's got too much special there. The reason Sand Slash is so good is because it's exactly 450. So it guarantees that it's going to evo into something monstrous. Oh, I should have checked the Silicobra. Ghibli was still the right call. Silicobra would have died there. It was really bad luck getting something that resists Bone Meringue. But because it was Stab Bone Meringue, maybe I should have still sent it. But once you get caught in a cycle of, you know, potion or die, you're screwed. Moody is fun. Stab Machagacha would be great on something that didn't have trash stats. We'll Darkest Lariat. Or we'll die. Nope, we're fine. Speed sharply rose. It's exciting. Machagacha is very resisted, but maybe heals us a little bit. Nope, that was a waste. Folks, I don't want anyone to panic. We are going to rush headlong in. He's not ready for this crit. Oh, he's ready for the crit. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so he saw through us a little bit. Not important. We're super big dead. Folks, remember when we die, spam the devil emote. These are some of the new Mango Royal Decrees that we're going to work on. Basically, like channel scenarios where if this happens, chat does this. So on death, we spam the devil. Ghost run next. For you, Cold, we could do a ghost run next. Folks, I always take Dreepy in the lab if I get the chance because I love Dreepy. He doesn't learn moves. He doesn't evolve till 30. It's a bad pick. But I love the Dreeps. I love Dragapult. So we always just pray for a really viable one. This is not that. But one can dream. Wolf, thank you so much for the sub. Do a typeless seed. I can do a typeless seed. Folks, the good news is I suspect these seeds are going to be pretty quick, so don't you worry. We're going to get to both of those. Ghost and typeless, easy mode. I will do the typeless first for the sub, but we'll get to both of them. Yeah, watch this one shockingly. Oh, it's Gibbles! Gibbles is back. Gibble, gibble, gibbles, gibble, gibble, gibbles, gibbly. Oh. Oh! Okay, first of all, folks, yes. Second of all, sharpness is actually fantastic. Increase the power of all slicing moves by 50%. Spin out is a use as a last resort. This does get a move at 6. I don't think we're catching a 5 though. Yeah, Devin, typeless is all random. Correct. This is true. This is true, Wolf, but we try not to mock Cold with it because Cold is a moderator. Cold is my lead moderator, and if you force me to pick sides, I will pick Cold's side over money. I will take typeless over Cold's pick, but I will not take your side over Cold's. Mango, Cold's threatening me for being more important than him. Yeah, Cold, you do what you do. You do what you gotta do. Ooh, Intrepid Sword. So folks, pretty happy with what we got. Zero, how you doing? Frozen, you're making me take Cold side. That's terrifying. Folks, this Goomy's probably no good, but we'll take a peek. Diamond Storm. So flip turn is actually pretty decent. This is a little slow. The attack is okay. High HP. Honestly, folks, I really like this Gibbles. Let's go back and catch a whole bunch of Gibbles and make some baby Gibbles. If we can get a Gibbles with better... so sharpness is probably top tier, but maybe this thing has Moxie. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Defeatist is trash. Folks, Defeatist is trash, but that was much better attack. Gives me some hope. We just need you to... Ugh, that's way worse. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Just because some watery tot threw a scimitar at you is no basis for rulership. Now we name it Ghibli Bits? Yes, Devin, we will name this Ghibli Bits if it gets to Brock. We've got one more Pokeball. We are going to cross our fingers that this thing keeps sharpness and gets us a better attack IV. Folks, thank you for the hype train we've got going. We've been doing hype trains lately, folks. That's exciting. I don't think this is better. So this one has 2 more HP, 1 less defense, 2 less Spadef, 2 less speed. These guys are all over the place. I mean, I guess I like this one more. Like, it's lower HP, but Yeah, so this is the first one we caught. This one's a lot of risk to me. Class action lawsuit filed against Twitch for using streamers' content without comp or permission. Yep, I saw that. I am glad. So it wasn't class action lawsuit last I saw. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Such a good movie. We'll take the reroll. All right. Folks, level 12. Can we get Slash? Slugma, we will Smelling Salts. That's not outstanding. That's bad. Ooh, Baleful Bunker. That's bad. Oh. Don't kill me. Hey, we're alive. So we leveled up, but I don't think it's enough to finish. Hope he doesn't drop kick again. That's bad. We got a Smelling Salts. Baleful Bunker is unfortunate, but we didn't have a choice. Damn. I didn't pick up the antidote. It's an awakening we had. Well, that's poopy. Well, that's not going to help us. So the good news is we're not guaranteed dead, but the bad news is we're pretty much dead. Phoebus, Overdrive. Well, that didn't kill you. Clamp and Poison? Thanks. Well, this is not awesome. Ice Spinner? Thanks. All right, well, we just need to one-shot with Spin Out. And we're dead. Yeah, we needed moves. Yeah, Pop Bomb is, but the 90% accuracy drives me crazy. Throat Chop at 12. Throat Chop is so good. Unreal. Unreal. Ivies were actually spectacular. Marowak is a fantastic Evo into a kind of trashy one, but I don't see a way to get the Pichu badge. First of all, Bathe and Ash is welcome to the party. I think the Pichu badge was a special one-time event for the Pokemon 30th anniversary. If you were watching a streamer play Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green in, what, July? No, it was earlier than that, wasn't it, Wolf? During the 30th anniversary, for there was like a 2-week window where if you were watching, you could get it. But Feb. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so that window has passed, unfortunately. This thing has a little more attack than we'd want. Not as much defense for a quad weakness, but pretty good spread for a special attacker other than quad weakness. Infernal Parade is lovely, except for the part where we're going to die to this. Uh-oh. Ha! Got him. Yeah, babe, no worries at all. Sorry it is too late, but there are some other cool emotes available. Battery is also unfortunately useless, if I recall correctly. Yeah, ally Pokemon. So battery doesn't apply to this Pokemon, which is tragic. So it's a doubles only value, which just isn't going to come up much. I'd say this Pokemon is generally viable, but only one good move. Only one good move, I'm not running a quad weakness. We're begging for trouble. Satotl. What is, so there's Satitan. What's Satotl based after? Like toddler? I guess they thought Satodler would be too on the nose. You know, Devin, maybe if we'd named it Ghibli Bits, it wouldn't have gone down that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That actually was garbage. Would you stop? Jerk. I don't want to catch it because he's got one more speed than we do. Maybe two. He's a level higher and probably doesn't have the negative nature, but still, feels like a waste of a Pokeball. Talk about a waste of a Pokeball. Alolan Sandshrew. Look, I want to like Steel Ice Pokemon, but you're quad weak to fighting and fire. What do you want me to do with that? That's what I'm saying, but nobody ever listens to me. Devin, I listen to you plenty. I'm trying to find birch beer. I don't like cuttlefish or eel. That doesn't mean I don't listen to what you say. Uh-oh, not you again. Dude, this thing is everywhere. That's gonna hurt. Actually, we resist that. Okay, I do need to catch this now because the speed's becoming a problem with how it's everywhere. So if we want to run around unimpeded, we just don't have a choice. Own tempo is much better, but you can see, like, the one we have must be top of the pool for IVs because 19 special attack at this point. Fairy Aura. Interesting. Increases fairy damage. That includes other opponents as well. It's too much HP, but it's a near viable spread for a physical attacker. But it's not physical moves. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm tired of it. This Alolan Sandshrew is clearly good. Clearly, this Alolan Sandshrew is God tier with his excessive amount of HP. I mean, Psystrike, Draining Kiss, Tinted Lens is pretty good, but his stats suck. Psystrike is absolutely fantastic, though. I mean, Devin, that's not wholly wrong. Valve turned 30 years old today. 30 years of Valve and still no Half-Life 3. Yeah. I've seen the first Half-Lives played. I never actually played them. Folks, we don't want Mummy. We don't want this nature. But Darumaka we could do. Contact changes to ability. Okay, so let's grab Sneasel. And let us Fury Swipes Darumaka. If we get Mummy, we pass. What an absolute asshole. Well, good news. He doesn't have enough attack to kill us with self-destruct. What the hell? Nah, because Devin, then I'd have to listen to your voice instead of my voice. I don't know if I can handle that. I like running my mouth, not my ears. It's admittedly a problem. Cold, I'm gonna get a image set up on OBS so that we can turn on the sub rewards. Like, people are gonna be able to hit a redemption to show it for a little bit on stream, so that people can see what's coming. Oh, I wonder if I set it up.
I have slept with a skeleton.
You know what? Maybe I'll set up like just what the next, like maybe I'll set it up to show just what was most recently unlocked and what the next one is. Well, because I want people to be hyped for the stuff coming down the pike too, so maybe I just gotta make sure I show that regularly. Oh my god, folks, this Darumaka is viable, but he needs to show his stupid... Oh my god. How hard is it to find an abominable with Charge Beam? I don't feel like I'm asking too much. In fact, I feel like I'm asking for something I've literally already seen. Oh. Moving on. Darumaka, I would like to talk. It's on Route 2 probe. I mean, it is here, Stews. We've seen it. I mean, I could always Pokedex and see if it's hiding somewhere else as well, just to make our life easier. Nope, it's only in the forest. It's only in the forest. I think I finally figured out how the Pokedex works to show that area. Like, if it's off to the side, it's the forest. And if it stretches over the whole thing, then it's Route 2. There he is. All right, don't have Mummy. All right. Now, doesn't have Mummy. Have a good nature, or I'll be sad face. Screw it. I'll take it. That works.
Mr. Morse.
All right, here's our Mon. Over 2x special, charge beam, poison point. We'll take a potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote because I don't want to die to poison again. Don't have a ground type to start. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, this is going perfect. Flawlessly, I say. Flawlessly. Oh, no. Oh, that was rude. Ha-ha! Take that, you scoundrel. Folks, level 12, we are looking for, you know, Ice Beam or something. We need another special move to make us feel all safe and fuzzy inside. Which is a thing I get. Uh-oh. This is bad. We'll triple dive. Nope, that's bad. This is super bad. Well, that went well. Now, some people might say that went poorly. And to them, I would say chatter would have been nice. Good IVs. God, that is a sexy ass Glaceon. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is really good. Beautiful spread. Dev, that feels like a setup to a joke. I don't even want to read that out loud. It's suspicious. Folks, don't forget death equals devil emote. Ooh. Folks, so analytic is useless, but oh my god, this Rhyhorn is incredible. Wing attack, leech life, jaw lock. Oh, don't kill me. 14 defense. You're joking! What? Folks, we don't die in the lab that often. That's so sad. That would have been fantastic. Truant was the other one. Well, all right. That's so rude. I would have ran that. Oh my god, Dev. I get it now. Yeah. Stab super effective EQ. Oh, yes! Stu, thank you. I mean, I guess we have to take Toad School because it just murdered us, right? Well, this might not get out of the lab. Yes, Stu's, thank you for the reminder. I always need reminders of things like that. All right, we got the poison. Leech life will help us get out of here. But I need to do a typeless run because bad mango. That's the funny thing is when you get stuck in like labs like this, you get your brain locked in. Fairy Aura Chespin with Thunder and Last Respects. Okay. Let's try this again where you're not a douche. Level 8, level 8, level 8. Also, I think the level 5 is faster than us. Like, even 13 speed at level 5 is a little fast when you're talking about a 300 BST Pokemon. So, hopefully that was a plus speed nature. You don't really want to see that. Level 6, we're fast. Well, we got away. It doesn't necessarily mean we're faster. If we see a level 8 Chespin, we catch it. No questions asked. If we see a Chespin with Drizzle, we are ecstatic. All right, Fairy Aura could be really good if we have a Fairy move. Otherwise, not so much. 33 HP is way too high. All right, so he lost Thunder on level up, which is fine because it's just not good. But he's got 18 speed. Tangela is actually very good. Tangrowth is good. Evo, 435 BST is nice. Whoa. Folks, Sand Spit is hot trash, but that spread is god tier. Aquatail Crush Grip is good enough to run this, learns moves very fast. We will have to test this for Sand Spit before we catch. So what we will do is we will Crush Grip. We will Crush Grip Tangela. If it doesn't have Sand Spit, we will catch it. Neither us nor the other Tangela should be capable of one-shotting, even with something like Crush Grip, which will be 120 power because we have equal defense. But this is really good. This is this might hold off our typeless, which I apologize for because that's my fault. All right, Sandstorm kicked up from us, not from it. Let's see what we got. We were faster, not the end of the world. Liquid Voice. Same speed. This one actually has better IVs. We might just run this. Above average. Yeah, this looks pretty good to me. I think we just run this. So remember, Liquid Voice turns sound-based moves into water. Are there any sound-based moves that are physical? 'Cause I don't think there are. Trying to think of something. I got nothing. Level 9 Turtwig will catch that. Yeah, it's still better than Sand Spit, which is obviously just terrible. Let's take a peek at Turtwig. Stab Ivy Cudgel is really interesting, but that speed's way too much. If you swap the attack and the speed, I would run this in a heartbeat. I'd probably look for a different ability, but I would run it. But we're running this. This has a lot of potential. Honestly, I think we fight the wilds. I think we fight the wilds. We get one in each area here. Crush Grip should do the job on all of them, I would expect. Oh, that's rude. Draco Meteor should finish, but that's actually pretty damn rude. I really don't want to... Alright, there we go. That Oddish was rude. I don't want to heal. That's actually probably for the best. Oh my god, it has multi-attack at level 6! We could have gotten to level 6 with multi-attack! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh, such is life. Multi-attack is so good. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I should have thought to check for that, but I did not. Aquatail, very successful. Nickit. Oh, really didn't want him to live, but Draco Meteor will finish. Alright. Oh. Heals is over. Shouldn't have picked up a ball, but that's fine. We'll toss a potion. We already have an elixir, which is kind of crazy. Especially for this moveset, we might need it. Alright, level 12. Really, really drum beating or something like that would be... So, Quick Attack is actually pretty good because it gives us the PP we desperately need. That's not great. I take it all back. It's terrible. Yeah, so Quick Attack is not good, but it does help us. Honestly, we Draco Meteor this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you lived. Holy hell. Uh-oh. Wow, if he used Triple Axle again, we would have been cooked. Chansey, we will Crush Grip that. Oh, it lived! Tar Shot. What? Okay. Goodbye, and thank you for the tremendous amount of XP. Crush Grip. Thank you. Okay. I mean, like that, Zero, not anytime soon. All right, we might get this ruined pretty quickly here. Weakened attack is not awesome. Oh, this is bad. Well, Draco Meteor. Good save. Protect? No. Give up on Protect. Aqua Tail. All right, I think we're going to get a Brock out of this. Destiny Knot does not help anyone. Cackney, who cares? Premier Ball, why not? Gravemind, how you doing? What's going on? Blizzard could end poorly for us. Uh-oh. I was just going to say, see, we're fine. Oh, we thawed out! Legend! Yes, Gravemind. The next one is out in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, it is scheduled to launch. And until we kick off our subathon with Star Wars Zero Company on Thursday, we are just chilling with some relaxing, well, semi-relaxing Pokemon challenges. Ooh, Speedfell is not awesome. We're going to have to Aqua Tail. Oh, that works fine. Okay. Great, Mike. How you doing? Skyplay, not helping anyone. If we don't get a move from Brock, I don't know. Like, the spread on this is still God tier. This is a God tier spread. Because it's just so thick. Like, honestly, if this thing could pick up, like, Leech Life, it would be damn near unkillable. Quick Attack should finish that. Nature's Madness would have been pretty rude. Aqua Tail. Okay, we actually have pretty good attack. I'm surprised everything's so vicious. All right, here we go. Brock time. Wiglet up first. We will Crush Grip that. Does that have Sturdy? No. All right, he's countering with Lairon. Aqua Tail will one-shot. Thank you. Oh, Mummy. Well, we lost Liquid Voice, but that's actually not a big deal. Crush Grip gets through that. Silcoon. He has Metapod and Silcoon. That's just funny. Aqua Tail one-shots that for sure. Ace is left. Grimer is out. Crush Grip. Ooh, Ice. Free Shot could kill us. I think I have to Potion and Pray here. We got to Potion and Pray. Quick Attack won't kill because of that setup. Okay, Potion feels like the right answer. Absorb is fine. Nice! I think that was the right play. Tea time? What is tea time? No! Don't have tea time and eat your berries. Give up on tea time. Great, the day's been great. It's been chill. Got my workout in this morning. Even if I was really just groggy, I still managed to pull it off. Gotta learn team time as a Brit. That is not how this works. All right, folks. Brock is down. Good TM? Metal Burst. So not a good TM. I vote Rapunzel. Ooh, that's not bad. Potion Investment, I never really enjoy.
Why do you sound like you're gonna bomb?
I'm gonna take the reroll. I want to mint from Misty. Gym TM, we won't take. We don't like that. Shop Phase. We're not happy with any of that. We'll cleanse. Folks, tomorrow we'll do the typeless. I'll make a mental note to remember that. Because, well, we're on a grass run. Alright, let's name this Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Let down your... Oh, dear God! What are these vines? Heavy Fog. All combatants have -1 accuracy. That is horrible. I really hate this curse. I think it's by far like one of the worst. It's just horrible. It's a horrible, horrible curse. Terra Shell. Fine. Alright, you're squish. So we're kind of just burning through Quick Attack here because it's got 100% accuracy. Aqua Tail misses are dicey at best. Ooh, I was really hoping that would finish. Poison Jab is bad. That was stab. Oh, Aftermath. Oh, that was uncomfortable. We'll Crush Grip to get through, and then Potion. I'm going to stay at 23 HP. I don't want to burn all of our heals here, but we might get that typeless run after all. Mummy. Omni Boost. Shit. Oh, he's still alive. He missed Dragon Breath, thankfully. All right, we're okay. Oh my god, this is getting silly. Well, that's not awesome. Alright, we got him, but that was rude. Okay. We are playing with fire with this HP, but we don't have a lot of heals to burn. And they have chances to miss, so I think we kind of wing it. There's only a few fights left. 3 counting her. Cutie Fly. Quick Attack's probably enough. It is. Vanillite, Quick Attack. Oop. Yeah, see, 5 damage we can have. Uh-oh. We don't miss again, right? We missed again. Surely we don't miss again. Jesus. Play with fire on that one. The double to Lumina Crash, though, is savage. Did you see my game recommendation? I did not. Oh, is it in the Discord? Because then probably. Oh, we got burned! Are you joking? Right at the end. All right, Aquatail goes through this. It just has to. No! Aquatail would have cleared that, and I would have called it there. Oh, no. You are joking. 24 was minimize, confusion, incinerate. We were not getting moves. Grab apple! Stab grab apple! And then we would have been an incredible spread Kartana. Oh my god. Honestly, it didn't look like the moves were really coming out. All right, Devin, I always forget that. All right, typeless run. Hey, look at that. We got to do another run. Poo-poo. The Jinxie poo-poo has arrived. All right. Clink. I think we take Shuppet here. Don't love the speed, but Stab, Spirit Shackle, Drain Punch is kind of bonkers. Great Mind, the Discord is... Let me grab you a link for it. Discord is posted. Drain Punch feels pretty effective here. Got him. Twin Needle. Folks, Twin Needle is actually a good pickup. So, Collision Course is... Honestly, I think it's better than Rock Wrecker. Because it's just a powerhouse move. Rock Wrecker costs us a turn. Yeah. Twin Needle and Spirit Shackle give us go-to moves. Steelworker is honestly not horrible. I think this Shuppet is actually pretty good. But we are going to want to see what everything is because of what this run is. Salandit is not it. May, you're just jealous because you didn't think of it. Sounds good, Gaster. Have a good night. We've only got another 10 minutes or so here. I'll try to make sure that this run gets some proper attention, and then we'll probably end up leaving it for next time. No, I'll probably run this through to Brock, actually. Or rather, we'll give the run a good attempt. Embody Aspect Defense, not high on our list. We don't need this music, by the way. Ooh. All right. Level 8 doesn't have the Embody Aspect Defense. How about a Banger Split and Soul Heart? Is Galvanize what I think it is? Yep. Folks, normal type moves are turned into electric moves. This is actually a decent physical split. It's too much HP, but it does have Howl. I think I like the Shuppet more, just because its move list is so good. Metatitty is never on my list. Ooh, folks, Eevee makes the list. Eevee absolutely makes the list. 34 HP is bad. Sticky Hold. Extra Sensory is really nice, but even with a better nature, nah. That thing's all over the place. These are some weird dogs. Alright, Bug is really unlikely to be run in a typeless seed. Capsakid, not doing anything for it. So far, Shuppet. Ooh, Glimmet is really good. Quad weakness to ground sucks, but the Evo list for Glimmet is fantastic. Sweet Scent is not what I meant to do. I meant to swap. Too much HP. Love the attack. Stab Stone Axe is wonderful. Swap the special attack and speed. I would have run this in a heartbeat. Cherry Berry. Sherry. I was watching a playthrough of a very interesting game you might find fun. It's called How to Make an Atomic Bomb in Your Garden. What? Can someone on the Twitch side look into that? How to make an atomic bomb in your garden. Is that on Steam? Sounds ridiculous. Moxie. Ironhead, Supercell Slam is really dangerous, but Moxie, it's a mixed attacker. Ugh. No, I see it, Devin. I see it. We're good. Great. Thanks for chiming in, though. Cole, can you post it in suggestions, please? Moxie is so good, but this thing just doesn't have the stats. Like, speed is way too low. Ironhead's Supercell Slam could do a lot, but... it's so hard to run really slow Pokemon. Alright, there's one more in here. Figured out. Gift 1 sub to unlock Pokeballs. Max 3. 2 watch for 20 minutes or 3 unique days to unlock a badge. Wait, what am I reading, Baith? Is it still? Is the 30th still available? For Fire Red Leaf Green? Watch for 20 minutes on 3 unique days, unlock a badge. So we will be playing this tomorrow and Wednesday. So that is going to be available to you if you want. I didn't realize the badge was still available. Alright, folks, we've seen it all. Shuppet's a smidge slow, but really interesting. We're going to run the Shuppet. New Twitch badges, starters, Pichu. Nice. Yeah, do it up. Let's take the reroll. All right, let's do this. We've got great coverage. That's not quite what I wanted to see. We're going to go with the Spirit Shackle. I expect him to be faster. Ow! Don't do that again. Damn. So they're not smart AI. There's no guarantee they're going to do it. And if he does do it again, the potion's wasted. So, damn. Well, that is 9 o'clock. Folks, we will kick off tomorrow with more typeless runs. We'll do typeless until we get to Brock. Oh, folks, that is 9 p.m. Oh, that is 6 hours. That is 6 hours. Folks, before you go anywhere, let's jump back over to the schedule for the week. Excuse me. Folks, as a friendly reminder, we are streaming every day now until October 2nd. There will not be a single day we miss stream, if all goes well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Subbing into following is a hilarious order and much appreciated. I thought I didn't recognize the name, so the timing is funny to me, but I very much appreciate the follow. I'm glad you are having fun. Please always feel free to lurk, folks. I love my chatters, but please don't think that it's required to make me happy. Folks, this is your last chance. If you don't follow now, I won't be able to say thank you for the follow. You could always assume that a future follow where I say thank you for, you could just pretend that's for you. I won't judge that. Space Hamlet's the day after your birthday. Wait, what's Space Hamlet? Star Wars? There's no Star Wars movies coming out, is there? Or the Zero, you're talking about the game. I thought you were talking about the movies. Oh my God. So folks, tomorrow is Pokemon. Wednesday is Pokemon. Thursday at 4 p.m. UK time, 1 hour after I normally start stream. Star Wars Zero Company. Friday is Star Wars Zero Company. Saturday is Star Wars Zero Company. Sunday is Star Wars Zero Company. And folks, guess what? More Star Wars Zero Company until September 3rd when Blood of the Dawnwalker releases. And then we play Vampires, 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 Vampers? Vampers. Vampresi. I don't know. And then on the 15th, Marvel's Wolverine comes out. I am looking forward to that. I think Insomniac does great work with gameplay. The story just has to be okay, but frankly, Spider-Man's story was good. It was engaging and it was exciting. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with Wolverine. I don't think the game will suck. It might just be okay, but I'm really not expecting a dud. Now, that is going to take us all the way to October. And once we get to October, we have our horror month. And depending on what we unlock for our subathon, which includes all of these awesome rewards we're looking at, which let me show you the screen here. So, nope, that's what are we doing? Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to hype. So over here, you can see our sub rewards. Every 50 or so sub goals we hit, chat will get to vote on horror games. Those horror games include things like Alien Isolation, which looks horrifying, Silent Hill F, which looks horrifying, Soma, Bloodborne is on the list of possible votes, Amnesia, The Bunker, Soma, and then there's also Metro Redux 2033, a bunch of horror games that chat will get to vote on in addition to Dredge, Sunken Engine, and these other ones already on our list. So there's a lot of awesome things coming that chat is going to get to vote on, so you'll want to stay engaged in it. I'm so excited for all of it. It's going to be crazy. So crazy. Did we just have a brutal Birtle with vampires? I think we kind of did, Dev. Brutal Birtle. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Grave, I'm really looking forward to Black Myth. I think it's going to be so good. Like, I really think Black Myth is going to be so good. But I really want to play Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I think each of them is going to take me like 80 hours. We literally, if you look at this list, we have like 6 months of games on this list alone. And that's not even counting Baldur's Gate 3, which is easily a month on its own. Probably 2. It's all madness. It's madness. So, Grave, I've noticed the lore videos, usually they go like 2 days without a lot, and then they pop, and that's pretty normal. Part of it's because people are catching up. They're not able to see like every night, so, and then they catch up on the weekend. So I don't really worry about it. As long as people are having fun, I'm having fun. Thank you, Mango. All right, now, folks, hold on. There's something new I've been working on. Let me see if it's ready. Ah, shit, I closed it. So, folks, I've been working on a new credits thing to showcase new subs, follows, and like just trend down like a credits thing. I am still tinkering with that, but I will be adding that to stream soon as well. And I'll have some new follow, sub, and bits goals that I'm setting up with some really cool animations I'm excited to try out. That should be ready maybe even tomorrow, hopefully Thursday. It'll take some work to make sure it's all in good shape, but I'm looking forward to all of this. So, folks, thank you so much for all of your patience and just your support. This has been tons of fun. YouTube, I must say goodnight to you first, but I will be back tomorrow. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. Credits like an outro, Devin. And well, it is a scrolling text bar, but it's an outro as well. It's both. ¿Por qué no los dos? YouTube, have a wonderful evening. Lee, I don't have a raid target in mind. If you have someone in mind, let me know. But I was planning to go somewhere playing Pokemon. Preferably Roguemon or a friend of ours, just to keep it consistent. But I'm open to suggestions.